Lads, you're not children, but you know.
I do the little lad
shtick.
dance.
I'll kill you.
Yeah, yep. Zaw is doing a dance in the corner. It's very cool. So as a quick recap, you guys after the Bunga Bunga with Vendrick, you went with wait, this is 2 sessions ago. Okay. And then you got lent the ship from Val, and he went with you. You did the stealth mission with the Navy, in which you impersonated either being chefs or
Oh
just
yeah.
scrubby crewmates or a wizard. Not really that hard to impersonate being a wizard when you have magic.
When you're a wizard.
When you're a wizard, Zaw. That's the real twist.
A wizard?
You were the chaos god all along. The real cost was the friends we made along the way. Okay. And then, afterwards, the siege of Riss began, with you lads taking a bit of a sneaky route, not undefended, but taking a more stealthy path to get to the king, as to work as kind of like a strike force to try to kill him, as to not draw out the battle, because the prospects of laying siege to Riss and succeeding aren't great on their own, and there's lots of mortar fire and whatnot hanging above you. During your scuffle with these captains and their guards, the noises above got kind of, it was like louder than they were for a while, and then it kind of got back down to the normal level of like mortar and cannon fire. You don't really know why, but that's just a bit of a thing that maybe is like noticed in the back of the mind. Not particularly overwhelming though. You defeated the guard captains. A few guards fled away from the rest of the crew, and you're still in the sewers. You just left off right after finishing combat, and Sylvandus charmed one of these fucking losers, so you didn't knock him out yet. Alright, so you're all here right after what the end of last session concluded with. What do you do?
Do we take prisoners? And I'm looking at the captains that are unconscious right now.
Damn you, music bot. I don't know. We could just leave them here. If you want, you could take their weapons. Or kill
No.
them.
Well,
I think he was asking if you wanted them alive.
I don't know. I don't
then
know.
death it is.
Sounds alright.
Alright.
All right,
Good.
someone tie this one up and then wake her.
I thought you said it was death.
Yes. You don't execute someone when they're unconscious.
Why
That's just
not?
rude.
That's
This is more of a symbolic thing.
This is gonna take hours. You want to just sit here for
Oh
hours?
my god, it won't take hours, and I can just wake them up. So can we tie them up and make sure that they don't fight anything? And
Let's
then I'll
kill
read them
them.
their rights.
This is such a. Can we
Okay,
just
I just wanted to have a cool paladin moment, but
I
no,
look-
yeah, we
I
can just go.
understand,
No,
but
no,
there's
yeah,
a rush.
no, it's fine. No, it's fine, and I just like drag both of them into the water and hold them under until the bubbles stop coming up.
This one's charmed. Do you want to kill him or just keep him with us? Or, I don't know.
I'm gonna be totally real. I think that the way Charm is worded, he still sees his old allies as allies, so him seeing me begin to drown his former captains may make him no longer like me.
Boy, let me look at charmed. Here we go. Hold on.
It may be in the wording, I guess it depends on if it's like a spell effect or something. Conditions charmed. I guess it doesn't.
Oh, it's like a specific spell. The charm
Okay.
effect doesn't. The charm effect is very non-specific.
Okay, so yeah, I don't know how it works, so it might not then. Anyway, yes, holding them underwater until the bubbles stop, and then taking their cool shit.
The sneaky, or the one with the swords, has 2 +1 long swords. The one with the halberd has, what do you know, a +2 halberd, and it has reach. So that's a pretty saucy weapon.
It's two-handed, right?
Yeah, and
Yeah, because halberds are two-handed.
yeah, if you try to one-hand a halberd, I will rocks fall you into fucking oblivion.
I have powerful build. I should be able to carry heavy
I
weapons
have
as if
really
they were light
big.
weapons.
I have Tien Shin Han shoulders. It's fine.
Dragon Ball Super looking ass.
Okay, and they both just had +1 plate armor,
Okay.
so that's pretty valuable if you want to like just take it and.
I have a bag of holding. So
If you want to just take the
Shove
armor
it.
pieces and just
shove them all in.
Alrighty. And Sylvanas didn't really like the drowning of. She seems like she's like, it's like just do it the quick way, and she fucking magic missiles her fucking charmed person in the head, and he's out. It's a mercy, really. All right,
No mercy for the wicked. Onwards.
that's
Oh shit! I also
what I
pumped
meant.
healing into Ramses. I'm gonna do 18 points of lay on hands on Ramses.
Ramses is at full health. He's at 1 HP.
I have a question.
He's at 1.
Yeah, Ramses was at 1.
The
Evan,
fact
did you
that
have a
he lived,
question?
though.
Yeah, just real quick, the Max can do his thing. So I think I've set up a music bot that I can locally host that won't cut out like Fredboat. Would you mind if I swap that out?
That would be great. This is pissing me off, actually.
So this is why we swapped off Fred Boat.
The fucking choir coming in and then just like, oh, they just all stop at the same time.
Okay.
That represents them watching Kruvak as he's having this conversation with Sylvanas about whether or not to wake them up to execute them. Like he raises this,
Yeah.
he raises the sword, and the choir starts. And Sylvanas is like, "But why would we wait for them to?" Okay.
Kruvak sitting with his arms crossed. Whoa! I thought this was a new
Ooh, that's
person
loud.
because the fucking the icon is like a character.
Yeah, no. I have that's art I have made for a bard that I play in a different campaign named
Oh,
Jibbit. So I
it's just
decided-
exclamation point play. Nice.
Yep,
nice, nice.
exclamation point play.
Let's go.
And it has
And
a
then
lot
you
of
turn this one
your
down too.
has a lot of your other standard bot commands. You can also do exclamation point help to get all of the commands DM to you.
Yeah. Where's the readme.txt, Ev?
Exclamation point kill.
Nope.
Pat, I have a question involving my newest level up.
Yes. Okay. Go ahead.
Do we technically count this as having a long rest, or what are we doing here with the level up?
I said you could count it as a short rest last
Okay.
session.
In that case, Portent does not happen. Because it's only
Damn.
long rests. I know,
Oh,
right? I was
I-
really hoping to get that so I could be like,
I am
2.
so looking for. Yeah, the thing is, with how your stuff is built, Portent works really good for you, whether it's a shit roll or a really good roll.
That's exactly why I wanted to take the 2 I wanted 3, but 2 levels into Wizard.
Okay. So, you've killed everyone on the way out. Do you just continue, or are you, is there anything else you're looking for in the sewers? Are you gonna stick around, wait for the rat people at all, or are you just chugging forward?
I think we can just keep heading forward.
Okay. All right. You go forward. After about maybe 20 minutes, you get to a spot where there's, it looks like the bodies of the guards that had ran away. They're just kind of like lying down on the sewer floor, and it looks like they have been. It doesn't look like it was one type of thing that killed them. It looks like there's a couple, like what looks like typical bullet wounds for the type of like rifles you have, a couple stab wounds, Just it looks like somebody ambushed them in the middle of the sewers, and they didn't make it out.
We can assume that whatever it was friendly, right? I mean, to us at least.
Bias. I don't know about friendly. I'd keep my eye out, but no harm done. Now they can't alert anyone that we've breached the sewers.
Is Ramses still invisible?
No,
An hour.
It's 20 minutes. Or wait, it doesn't really last an hour? I thought it was like 10 minutes.
Invisibility's an hour.
Wait, he got hit, didn't he, though? Doesn't getting hit?
It
Yeah.
goes away when you
Technically
hit
does.
someone.
Well, who had concentration on his invisibility?
I'm assuming Kruvak.
Ramses.
Ramses?
Good.
Mm, I thought what we did because any
Oh yeah,
spell
Riley. Yeah.
that Kruvak cast on himself is cast on.
I think Kruvak just used the stick to cast it on Ramses. Or someone did.
Didn't you? No, you swapped the stick to have enlarge and.
Oh
Shrink.
yeah. No?
So, I'm pretty sure you did specifically.
Yeah, 'cause he
so
can't get
Ramses
through.
Yeah.
Get,
Yep.
get around, yeah. I remember that very specifically. So it must have been Kruvak casting it, or
Kruvak doesn't
someone-
know invisibility.
Okay, then someone had cast it. Either that, or we did an oopsie.
I think we did an oopsie, but I
may
don't
have
think it
done an
really
oopsie.
mattered that much.
Oh, would you look at that? Ramses' invisibility wore off.
Well, we did
Yeah.
What do
rest.
you know?
I'll mark off a second level.
Yeah,
Actually,
we'll call
no, it was me. It was me that cast
was you.
invisibility.
Oh yeah.
Because I was like, I think this will be funny.
You did.
Yes, yes.
I remember now. Okay, yeah.
And I haven't casted a concentration spell since, and I didn't take any damage during the fight, so he is still invisible.
Yeah, you
until I
managed.
take
Okay,
damage.
yeah, you stayed invisible.
Invisible goat. Invisible goat.
Do you stop to search the bodies, or do you just keep going?
Yes.
That's I asked a.
Yeah, Kruvak will, like, stand guard by whoever's up there. To make sure they don't also get mysterious murdered.
Mysterious murder.
If you're gonna check them, do it quick.
Yeah,
Okay.
just
Too
a
long until the king
Um,
figures it out.
quick check.
Does anyone want to make a quick investigation check?
Yes,
I
but
call
I
it
realized
quick
I left
for
my.
flavor, but it's just an investigation check. Your dice.
Hang on, I'm making one. I left my dice on the other side of the room, and I am using Flash of Genius on myself.
Flash of Genius.
I have a lot of them, and I don't use them often enough.
If you need me to roll, I've got dice here or something. Unless you really want to roll.
Okay, got dice.
Since there's Flash.
Investigation.
Yes. Since
Uh,
there's
that is. Where is that? That is a total of 18.
Okay. It doesn't look like it was conventional. Like on closer inspection, it doesn't look like it was conventional rifles. It looks like, at least the types of rifles you were familiar with, it was either the Ratmen that did it with their weird fucking energy rifle shit going on. You don't really get that. Or the Outlanders that have a rather similar thing going on with their guns. So it looks like it's one of the two. The stab wounds are stab wounds. Can't really get much out of those,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
I'm just gonna hope it's the Ratman.
Alrighty. And as anything else before you proceed?
That's a negative, Goat
I'll
Rider.
take that as a no. Alrighty. Is there?
Goat Rider.
Is
Just
there?
want to make sure the joke came through.
Yes. I. Is there a role for travel time at all? I don't think there is.
If we're
I'm
moving stealthily, we move at like half pace. It depends on if there's.
Okay,
Well, that might be a
are
third
you
person
are
thing.
you moving? Okay, I should ask. Are you trying to sneak through the sewers, or are you just going.
Are we just killing everything in our path so there's no one to tell?
Like how?
I mean, we can sneak and kill things. It would probably be prudent to.
We could.
Yes,
yeah,
but-
we can be sneaky. We can be sneaky as we go.
Sneaky. All right.
Yeah.
Go ahead and everyone give me a solid stealth check then.
Do we have anything that gives those advantage?
I would say you all automatically get a +5 because there's the sounds of mortar fire throughout the fucking city, and that.
All right.
Also,
Would it be-
because we complete.
Go ahead.
I don't believe I've used my pass without trace for the day, so that's
Wanna
another
use that?
+10.
All right, everyone gets +15 to the roll.
And I have disadvantage on stealth checks, so I'm going
As
to
do
use
I.
another flash of genius.
Evan, are you good? Did you like roll a 1 or something?
The total is 47.
Yo,
I
nice.
got I got a
So-
35.
Evan
I'm-
fucking turns into a literal like fog. And
I got
sorry,
a
Aaron.
34. Or wait, no.
So Pat,
I got
Mhm.
higher than that.
I'm rolling with disadvantage, but I have +23.
That's go
I
ahead
am
and roll
so glad.
anyway.
I'm so glad I did that because the first roll is a 2.
Okay.
Oh
the
no,
second-
a mere 25 on your
24,
stealth
yeah.
check.
Yeah, I know. And the second roll is 19. So
At this
25.
At this fucking point, I
No,
feel
you had
like
disadvantage.
It was disadvantage.
yeah. So
I
the
said-
mere
so
24.
25.
I thought the second one was a 19.
It was,
Disadvantage.
it's
I rolled a 2 and a 19.
Oh my god, right. I'm so sorry.
It's a disadvantage.
Christ.
19. Okay. I sorry. You're good. You're good.
I also
Well,
got
it's-
19.
It's first edition D&D. We need to roll the low as we possibly
Ugh.
can.
Your roll.
36.
Jesus Christ. Kruvak?
Kruvak got a 19.
19 total. And Samnar, last but not least.
35.
Yeah, Kruvak was
Jeez.
the least, actually.
The fact that Kruvak is the least stealthy and still got a 19 kind of is like, it's going well. So
Ramses has advantage on the stealth check.
Son of a whore.
that does mean that without pass, without a trace, you would have gotten a 9 though. Well, doesn't it? So yeah, it could have gone not so well. All right.
Also,
Ramsey's got a 29.
So fucking stupid.
for clarity, the rules say that traveling at a slow pace allows you to make stealth checks, but you can move at a max of 200 feet per minute. I don't know if
That is
helps.
really slow, actually.
The
200
normal is
feet?
300. The normal is 300 feet per minute.
That's also really slow. That's well, I guess if you're just walking.
normal.
Yeah.
Walking, that's
It's-
actually pretty
it's-
comparable.
Yeah,
it
by
treats it as
travel
one move.
pace.
It treats it as one move action around. 'Cause
Okay, I
that's
was gonna
30
say-
30 feet
So-
space, 30 feet of movement, 10 times a minute.
Okay, I feel like combat movement is different from out of combat movement.
It's not so in older editions there was a difference between your move speed and your hustle speed, which is what you use in combat technically. You hustle when you're fighting because you're never taking a leisurely stroll in mid combat. You're always like jogging. So your move speed out of combat is just you walking at 30 feet. In combat, it's you jogging at 30 feet.
Listen, I
half
could go on and on how it takes 6 seconds to go
Yeah.
10 fucking yards in combat, but it doesn't matter. So we're just gonna keep going.
Yeah.
We
All
have
right.
such a habit in this campaign specifically of like just fucking going
Diving
around
down the holes. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Does not matter.
All right. So, seems like you've done a pretty good job. You don't happen to run into anything, or at least nothing that you didn't noticed you, and you made it to the exit of the sewers after maybe about another half an hour of travel. It's a pretty long way because you basically started from the outskirts of the wall, made your way zigzagging around all the way to near where the keep is, at least. And now you're at the sewer exit. Is there anything you would like to do before just getting out up to the surface? Mortar fire is still going on. It's just lots of sounds of combat, but it's a little more distant. The heat of the combat is probably around the walls right now, for the most part.
Is this the exit?
The sewer. It's not on the map. You're in theater of the mind right now.
Okay. What's this?
What's you didn't fucking investigate that.
Oh, god damn it. I thought that's where we were going to, so that's why I didn't bring it up.
Yeah, it took 30 minutes to get from there to there.
And
I have 10 minutes left of invisibility. Let's go. Come on. Just move it.
Eris would like to climb the ladder
move it,
first.
move it.
So I'm just gonna take a look-see, take a look
yeah.
around. Make me a perception check, my boy.
There's a ladder?
11.
Yeah, to a sewer exit. Yeah.
Shit.
Oof. Not great. Not great. But you know, considering what's going on, there's a good thing number. Yeah, correct.
Do you still get the plus 10 from Pass Without a Trace? Because I think that Pass Without a Trace lasts for a while.
Oh, this was perception. I haven't rolled.
Oh
still.
my god, I'm so sorry.
You're good.
I'm
Okay. So, 11, while not the best of rolls, considering the situation, that'll get, you'll notice a few things. You've exited the sewers, you get a good look around. There's like regiments of guards, like in the far off distance, closer to the walls, lining up. There's lines of artillery that are pretty close to where you are, actually, but they haven't started firing. It looks like what they're setting up for is first layer of walls get breached through, and they just fucking move on back to the second layer. You also see, not too far from you, is the original keep. Eris is the only one that went there the first time, with the big old double door layers that led to the throne room and all of that. And the gate looks broken. It looks like something has broken the gate open already before you arrived. And other than that, it seems oddly, quiet for this area. It doesn't seem like there's as much traffic as you would expect, considering the fucking gate is busted open.
Vendrick killed the king already.
I relay everything to the party.
Do you think Vendrick killed the king for us because he wants us to like him?
That would be a true.
If he did, we could thank him and then kill him.
Yes. Or just kill him.
A real Vendrick move that would be.
Hey, right quick.
Wait, why do you all think it was Vendrick?
I don't actually. I just think it would be very funny if Vendrick killed the king for us because he wants us to like him again.
And then we would kill him, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
On principle.
Mind all the
Yeah.
time. It's like a.
Something rent free.
It's like a girlfriend that breaks up with you and like you hate her, but like you don't hate her, but you do.
Getting a little too close to home for me, Evan.
Yeah, alright, Eris, we can keep going. Fucking Sylvanas just like kind of like as Eris went into this hyper specific detail about his definitely hypothetical ex-girlfriend that he hates.
That he loves.
Yeah, either that or that just means Vendrick, that's how he feels about him. So, which one is worse?
I mean,
okay, that's fucked up. Holy shit.
you'd have to do 20 during that, and I don't know where it went.
Oh.
Probably walked out of your fucking apartment after that one.
Alright, now that you know what's going on.
Can someone cast Reduce on Ramses so that Kruvak can carry him up the ladder?
You have the stick, right?
Do I have the stick or does someone else have the stick?
Who has the reduce, reuse, enlarge, recycle stick?
I think Henrik does right now.
Hey. Are you gonna reduce?
If we need it, yeah.
Yes, I cannot carry this goat up the ladder and he won't fit through the sewer.
Yep. Reduce the goat.
Thank you.
Goat. Maybe that should be the title of the episode.
The title of the episode.
Reduce
Ramses.
the goat.
So Kruvak stays on top of Ramses while he's reducing until Ramses gets small enough that Kruvak is standing upright and Ramses just shrinks. and then Kruvak scoops up Ramses under one arm and starts climbing the ladder with the other.
It's just like the phrase while he's reducing. Okay. Okay. So keep gate is open. Jesus Christ. I can't say a word. Are you just gunning it? Or are you gonna sneaky again? Or you just...
I mean, we're out in the open now. I kind of just want to gun it.
Yeah, I want to Hendrik, make him big again.
Just drops concentration.
Henrik.
Kruvak sets Ramses down on the ground in front of him and then just...
Does he get on top of Ramses once he's enlarged?
No, not once he's enlarged. He does the opposite of what he did with the reduced. So he sets him in front of him, and then as Ramses grows, Kruvak just mounts him.
Hold on just a moment. I need to get Ramses to the next map.
I like the idea that you
goddamn.
go to do the horse thing where you, huh, but he's like,
Listen, I didn't
Up to
know
your
if
knees.
Ramses...
It's like when you shrink horses in the fucking console editor in Skyrim. It plays the getting up on top of them animation, but they're like 3 feet lower than they are.
yeah.
Okay, so everyone's just gunning it. I would like everyone to once again make a roll for perception. Or not, it's not everyone once again, but fuck you, everyone make a perception roll.
16.
Does Ramses get one?
No.
Not
Bad
20,
it.
baby.
Not 20!
Also, nat 20.
17.
Wow! Wowee! I'm sorry that you guys got it here other than anywhere else.
I also got
17.
a 16.
16, wait,
16,
Henrik,
16, 17, and 2 natural 20s.
Yeah,
Okay,
21
so-
for me.
So
Also
no
21
low
for me.
rolls. Okay, now I'm gonna put you in a map. What I don't want you to do is immediately act before I fucking tell you what you see on the way in. Thank you.
We would never
Bill.
do that.
You would have...
No, hey,
My
I-
gun
I'm gonna slit the throat of the
shoot
king.
Whoever.
Yeah, I take issue with that statement, Patrick. We always measure our responses very hardly before we act.
I cast Gust.
You
Right,
even
Riley,
have
we-
that spell?
Yes, I have.
You're
I have
right,
Gust.
Riley. We hardly measure our actions before we take them.
I'm going to measure the amount of blood in your body when I'm done removing it.
That's gonna be hard.
I think it'd be 0.
It's not just a lot of little bitty syringes.
I charge in and kill the king. Thank you, I made the joke now.
Okay, so slow down.
He's a big boy.
So, as you walk in on the map, you discover probably what broke down the door.
Yes!
Was the
Love
big
this
giant-
guy.
Okay. However, just really quick clarifier before you get into what is very likely to be combat, unless you'd have to do some swoosing, I guess, but it's possible.
Combat is swoosing, Patrick.
Okay, so all the soldiers near this giant are unconscious, but so is the giant. It looks like he just like charged his way here, and you can just tell that he just ate like cannon and mortar shots getting here, and he was in like a blood rage. But now he's like leaning against the side railing.
Oh, just like Game of Thrones.
I
Spoiler
don't-
alert.
I don't know about Game of Thrones, so I'll take his word for it. You also see
Game of Thrones.
these 4 guards near Val are not unconscious because Val shows no mercy to anyone ever.
Oh. Oh. I thought it was gonna be Val's the one getting shit on, but no. No.
But yeah, so Val's here. It looks and on your way in, those of you who rolled a 20, you notice that the people who were manning the gates, who would usually be up on a higher level, it looks like they were like killed. It's probably Val who did it. So these are the 2 who made it here.
That makes sense.
You don't know if anyone else from the armies are gonna make it here or what. Like, you know, for all you know, the fucking monkey could come in. But
Don't put
not-
medieval on me.
I have one question as to something I might see.
I'm. Go ahead. I still have more to go through.
Okay,
but
cool.
yes, go ahead.
I was gonna say, hey, what's up with the king? But if that's coming up, just keep going.
Actually, specifically for you, there's something interesting. The king is currently, he's still sitting on his throne. He's got his greatsword out. He's got his, Kruvak, did you roll a 20?
No.
Okay. He's got his royal, like, lovely robes adorned on him. And Maxwell and Stamnar was the other 20?
I think so.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. You see that on the hilt of his greatsword, which you have not seen before, he didn't have it out when Eris was there. There is a nice little orb in the hilt, and he's currently just whispering to it before he sees you all come in.
Oh, I want that sword so bad.
And
Is he wielding it one-handed, or is it a large-sized greatsword?
It's debatably large size, like someone could two-hand it in your party, but it's a big greatsword, is what I mean.
Someone who's maybe part giant.
So,
Fuck you on the no portent. Oh, that would've been so fun.
I keep thinking you're a Goliath for...
I am.
Wait, Goliaths are half giant, I'm sorry.
Or giant kin, yeah.
Giant.
In most,
Yeah.
most of the shit. Up to, like, yeah.
You're good. No worries.
Someone who's just maybe, I don't know, just
Okay.
spitballing 7'9".
Does it happen to be the giant killer greatsword?
Oh no! That's not a
Okay.
thing. Shut up. Don't give him ideas. That's not a thing.
So, you don't know how long you have before reinforcements likely would arrive. And you also see that this was one of the captains you saw on the poster. He looks like one of the higher ranking ones, probably. You don't really have a ranking system, but just based on appearance,
Man.
he looks like fucking Ganondorf. So that tells you what you need to know.
This is it this guy? Is it this guy?
No, that's
Talking about
not
this
the
guy?
guard captain. This is the guard captain.
Oh, what's this guy then?
That's that's the dude.
He's just always been around the king. I only
Yeah.
met the
Oh,
king
okay.
once, but he was in the throne room with him.
Yeah.
He's like his personal bodyguard or something.
Okay.
Oh
There's
man.
a couple
I
of Black
say-
Knights, and you remember, this was a negotiator that, spoke with the king while Eris was there. Other than that,
Which one's going in the sphere?
the sphere.
I have a
I-
new spell.
I also have a new spell. We'll keep each other posted, Ian.
Excellent.
Okay. Would everyone like to roll initiative, unless you have some words to say?
I have 3 words to say.
If it's get fucked, nerd, I'm.
Idiot.
I love you.
You will die. So many of them.
Oh.
What are these eyes on the wall?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry
just
about it. They were
always
there
go
before.
away.
They were there on the wall.
It's just,
They're
it's just
fine.
wall eyes.
There are weak spots for the wall.
Sometimes
I cast funny spells.
you know what they say? Eyes are the wall to the soul.
Shut the fuck up.
Fuck up.
Initiative.
All right.
Can we get the initiative counter
yes,
up?
I'm going to get the initiative counter up and get the combat music in, I should say.
Okay.
Do.
Ramses is still invisible.
That's if less than an hour has passed.
Zaw, did you lose your mind or something? Or who
What?
screamed just now? Someone
Oh, that was
screamed.
me when I rolled a 7 for initiative.
Oh, okay.
Well, it was 30 minutes of traveling, and Pat said it had been 20 minutes before we started traveling. So we still have 10 minutes left by my count.
You have like
All right,
9.
sick.
9 minutes left.
Yeah, it took a
God,
minute for you to get
If,
into the
if
key.
this combat goes 90
He's either going to die or attack someone far, far sooner.
I love you,
Or-
man, but like, this is like, I don't know why you're so
Or
stuck
Eris
on the
is-
invisibility.
Or Eris
Why-
is going to need to drop concentration.
Why isn't it letting me add the king to the turn order?
Is he on the wrong layer?
He
No, he's on token layer. Hold on. I'm
Is
just gonna
he a
move him
token?
around.
Well,
Yes.
so you can set things to be drawings instead of tokens on the token layer, and they don't act the same.
I've never done that with anything.
All right. Is there no like right click to add turn?
That's what I was trying to do. This is kind of weird.
Very fun. Hold on, he's gotten closer.
Hold on.
What's in front of
Yeah,
you?
before initiative, he just walks up and does attacks against all of us because he's a
the
boss.
fucking DBZ instant transmission noise.
We have to watch a cutscene of our. We've been badasses this entire time, but now we got to watch a cutscene where we fall over from being shot once.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's been an honor.
Okay, let's try this again. I'm sorry for all this bagunga. He's gonna probably come in a little extra big, but it might be the right token. There we go. That one worked. The new Keen is here. Goodbye, old Keen.
Can't you just shrink him down just a little bit more?
Long
Yeah.
live the king.
And we're putting him back on his fucking old man throne. Okay. And
May I have a turn in the turn order, please?
my apologies for not doing that yet. I'm sorry. Add turn. Add turn.
Oh man, I just reread
Russ.
my fucking shop vac bit. I already had a turn, so I don't need.
I also don't need one.
I'm
Yeah,
campaigning
I-
very
Okay.
hard for shop vac.
Okay, I just need to fix everyone else's.
Shop back bit.
I'll tell you at the break, Ian.
Okay, descending.
How about you descend the stairs of my abs,
We
and
have-
so that you can suck upon my balls?
So
We've got
wait,
God,
321s.
I have the worst initiative.
guys, don't worry.
You're,
You're one. Val
uh,
goes first. Val's gonna go and immediately slit the king's throat. We're winning.
I believe Henrik has a higher dexterity than Zaw.
16 decks.
14, yeah.
Okay, so Henrik will go before Zaw. And oh yeah, that's actually also before this guy. So you have two lads to go first. Okay. And we can go ahead and skip this. What do you mean votes? I'm the admin, you son of a bitch!
Is there a force skip if you FS?
I don't know. Hyper skip. I was wondering if maybe I could just put it in twice and that would give me more than one vote. This is going to be an issue. Is there a way to give me full control of the bot, or?
Skip, stop, volume. Oh, just exclamation mark force skip. You have to type it out.
Okay.
You can't just do FS, I guess.
Is it force skip with a
Force.
space, or?
Oh.
Oh,
So it lets me do it. I don't think you're an admin on this server.
is it possible to be one for just the Ghouls and Gods section?
I don't think so, but I can just make you one on the
Okay,
server. I
cool.
don't expect you to fucking nuke our server. or
Yeah, I'm
anything,
gonna
so-
post dick pics
Yeah, don't
everywhere, which I could not do if I wasn't an admin, as you know.
Yeah, I don't expect you to change the names of all of the everything like once a month. Or
Cock 1, cock 2, cock 3.
hold on, that would actually be fucking hilarious.
We
Do
already
it.
have fucking.
Oh, no wonder my ears were fucking confused. Yo, I had the video of the music playing at the same time, so I was like,
Oh
why does
my
it feel
God.
like it's layered? But I didn't
Okay,
bring
you
it
have
up.
you have admin now, so you should be
Okay.
able to force.
Could you
Okay.
change the like access rights in the bot itself so that you don't need to be an admin to force skip?
I don't know how to do that.
We're good
Okay.
for now. We're good for now. Everybody.
I didn't
love you.
I didn't write a bot. I copied code from a GitHub for a bot.
I realize that now.
I copied GitHub from a
Let
code.
me Let me just do a quick drawing representing my respect for Evan.
Okay. Val is gonna dimension door, and you don't see what the rest of what he does is. Henrik, it's your turn.
Oh. How high is the ceiling in here?
Dimension door, you say?
Like, maybe over 100 feet high. This is like a big entrance hall, grand fucking.
Henrik is gonna go 30 feet straight up.
Okay.
And, shit, I hate being the first member of the party, because we're just fighting right off the bat, right?
I mean, you all rolled initiative.
We're not gonna try and talk to him at all.
I've never had someone roll initiative for social encounters, so...
Okay.
I did also ask you guys if you wanted to say anything, so you kind of...
Yeah, that's right. You're right. Yep.
That would be one hell of a time to start diplomacy.
Henrik is going to...
This kingdom.
Henrik is going to use a silver blood vial. To get an extra action.
I believe that gives you an extra action on the next 2 turns.
You explicitly told me it's the turn you use it and the turn after.
I know I told you that. I'm pretty sure we changed it at some point. So you
Balance mod with new
I
patch
don't remember
out.
us ever changing it.
Okay, maybe it's an action to drink the blood vial.
It's an action to use it,
Okay,
and then
that
I
was
get
the
an
change
extra
we-
action.
That was the
Yeah.
change we made. Okay, it's not a
Yeah.
bonus action to drink silver blood.
No.
Sorry for the confusion.
Yeah. Who should I try and get rid of? The big guy, the bodyguard, or the king?
I don't know.
You're the one who's up first, dog. This is on you.
If
Which
you
one?
want Sylvanas' advice,
Yes.
go for the king. They might surrender.
Yeah, sure. And okay. Oh shit, the range is way shorter than I thought it was. I'll do it later then. You know what? Sure, I'm gonna fireball right here. So I think I
May
hit.
you draw a circle for me because it's a little bit in the middle of everything.
In fact, Roll20 has a dedicated circle tool now.
Yeah, I think I hit. I do not hit this fucker, but I hit everyone else.
I'm sorry I tabbed out to get something. Can you do that one more time? Okay. So you hit
Is
those
it a 20-foot
4?
radius?
Okay, that's
No, I hit-
an oval.
Yeah, I hit all of them except the ambassador.
That sure does. Okay, yeah. And this is just fireball, correct?
This is just fireball.
What is the save throw?
18.
Okay. The king makes it. Fail from the ambassador. A fail from.
The ambassador wasn't in the circle.
I'm an
It's
idiot.
all-
Sorry.
Yeah, it's everyone but the ambassador.
I'm sorry. I meant a fail from the big chunk. See, I haven't set a name for him because I like him not having a name, so I defaulted to someone else. Okay.
I request that we name him Dizthong, the Destroyer of Hearts.
2 of the Black Knights fail it, and the captain makes it. So that's 2 Black Knight fails, and the big boy fails.
Hashtag Black
Okay,
Knight failed.
this is 8d6 fire damage on
Roll
a fail and
the
half
juice.
as much on a success. Okay, so that's... Oh shit, okay, that's 5 plus 5 plus 6 plus 3, so 19. Plus 20. So... 39 on a fail. And
Damn.
19 on a success?
18. No?
19, because
Yes,
it was
sorry.
19 plus 20, yeah.
Yeah. We round up. No, that's a round down.
No. Yep, sorry.
king-
The
The king is going to take an additional d8 fire damage,
Okay.
because I can. It's 2.
It's 2.
The king takes an additional 2 points of damage.
Okay. Let me... Oh, that's not the correct thing I just wrote in. Yes, it is. What am I doing? Up. What was that?
That's the bot leaving.
Oh, does the bot do a fucking baseline when it leaves?
That came from Max.
Really? That came from me?
Just for one tiny moment, it seemed like it came from you.
Yeah, so when this bot runs out of music, it automatically leaves the call.
At least we'll know when the music dies.
Yeah,
We won't
okay.
just zone out and then realize like 20 minutes later.
I've got to get multiple songs in then. Okay, I'm getting on all the damage. Oh, that's a big fireball. Sorry that this is taking a second. It's a lot of things to go through. Okay. And okay, so that's all the damage. So as your fireball, oh wait, actually, I don't think you can see that because there's a giant fucking fireball. Never mind. Don't worry about it for now. Okay. Okay, now I gotta look at the spell for the next boy. Okay. Oh, damn it, I was gonna use the same circle that you made. Fuck. Okay, I gotta make my own. I forgot how to...
There is now a draw tool specifically for circles. It's in the draw. It's right.
It's next
you
to the
click
draw
select.
shape, right?
Yeah, right below it.
Okay,
In
is
the
there,
drop down.
is there a way to do it that makes it, like, properly measure out to be...
If you do shift, then it snaps to grid.
Okay, so... That's a 5 foot... Okay, okay. Oh, that's
There's
another...
20-foot radius.
Thank you! That's beautiful.
Is it a fireball?
It's not. It's, the commander stalks up and casts Cloud Kill.
Oh no, my clouds! They're all dead.
Do I happen to know counters? No, none of us saw it because the fireball was in the way. Is that what you're saying?
No, you could try to cast Counterspell.
Counterspell has a range of 60 feet. Yeah.
Shit, no.
Unfortunate. So, let me look and double check what Cloud Kill does, just to be sure.
Instantly kill all goats. No.
Yeah,
It's
Ramses
basically going to
doesn't-
instantly kill the goat.
God damn it!
Ramses'
God
invincibility doesn't matter.
damn
I
it!
like that you think
Sorry,
that it
Riley.
needs to be specific for killing goats to get rid of Ramses. It
I-
does.
That's
I know you're not serious. I know you're not serious. I'm just
Can't
fucking
wait
with
to find a greater steed, and it's just Ramses' older brother.
you. Okay.
Ramses.
Alright, everyone make a con saving
That's right.
throw.
That's Ramses'
Uh,
older brother, Rom.
And I mean
Zah
everybody
and-
make a con saving throw.
Zah and Eris get +3.
Oh, thank you.
How big's the radius?
10 feet.
No,
Oh,
no.
the radius
the
is 20 feet.
Henrik is 30 feet in the air.
Okay, but assuming that the radius, that the
Oh,
ball
okay.
is...
He put it in the air.
He's
Yep.
smart. He knows what
Dang
he's
it.
doing.
Dang it! I can't escape. I'm going. I didn't
I
go
like to
far enough
think-
up.
I like to think Henrik convinced himself in his mind that it would miss when he saw the spell started to be cast.
Oh no!
I'm going to use another flash of genius for this
So
because
I
I don't
got
want to
a
fail cloud kill.
You
Am I
gotta...
coming through?
Yes, you're
Yeah.
coming
Yeah.
through. Go ahead.
All right. I got a 7 on the die, so I'm going to use Indomitable real quick.
15.
Okay.
22.
15.
Pruvat got an 8. Ramses got a 22.
Okay. So...
We are the
Ramses.
we are the min max.
I got a
The-
28.
Son of a whore.
Nice work.
No damage on a success.
Jesus
Let's go.
Christ, it's so fast! I have to rush. Okay.
No damage on a fail. Let's go. Come on, Mets. Hit home run.
No damage on a fail?
I mean success. Shut up, Evan.
And no, it's half damage.
What a shit.
So if
Less
you
than 38 damage.
if you failed, it's 28 damage, and if you succeeded, it's 14. There is
Do I
another
have-
issue, and it's that Cloud Kill doesn't just go away.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was the DC for this success
17
again?
for the save.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay, so I failed. Okay.
And how much damage on a success?
14.
Ramses lives.
Sorry, what was the DC for it again?
17.
Okay, and the full damage was what again?
28.
Got it. Thank you, sorry.
You're no, absolutely fine if you miss it. Oh god,
Oh,
it's gonna
shit.
do that no matter how many. Every time I put in a song, it's gonna do the. bloop.
Do you want...
Pat, I totally forgot about this. I have. It didn't come up last time, but it might come up again. I have Elemental Adept for fire, so I can treat any ones on damage dice as 2s, and I ignore all resistances to fire damage.
Okay.
If someone's resistant to fire damage, they take full damage from my fire spells.
All right. I'll keep that in mind. Did that just skip the song that I had put in?
I don't know. If you want, I can
If I
spend
put
some
a
time
new-
putting in...
If I put a new song in, I think it just skips to that song. I might just have to put
Really?
it in. Yeah, I think it just skipped. Either that or the song
is-
ended like as I put it in.
Pat, is there a Q command?
Evan just used it.
It might be a different command other than play to add something to the queue.
Oh fuck.
Lyrics not playing.
Okay. It is now Zaw's turn.
Alright,
So while Evan's looking into that, Zaw, you may go.
here we go. My turn to... I don't even know what to do right now. Are these enemy guardsmen?
Maxwell, I said when you all got in, the guards around the giant are unconscious, and these guards up here are dead. I just left them there as a visual.
Got it. Let me just double check the range of hex, because I don't feel confident anymore. Yeah, 90 feet. I don't think that's gonna cut it. Oh no.
Didn't measure it. Oh, not quite. You could move and do it.
Yeah, here's my plan. I'm gonna do a full move. And the king's not gonna move first, right? He's a king, he's gonna sit there and be like, now's my turn.
He's
So-
13 on the fucking board, so you can.
I'm gonna hex the I'm gonna hex the lesser guard, the one above him, this guy, right here.
The guard captain.
Guard
Gotcha.
captain. Yep, I'm gonna hex him. You, and he's hexed. And I believe that was a bonus action. And a wizard spell slot. And as a standard action, I'm going to I do have it. I'm going to attempt to Eldritch Blast. Because it's cantrip. And I can cantrip. I'm going to cantrip the guard captain. So that's a roll. So I rolled a 2. So let's see. 2 plus...
What's that a total of?
Yeah, 2 plus 7 for a total of 9.
Okay, no. Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Wait, I think that's a 2 plus 7. That is actually a 2 plus 8 for 10. It doesn't matter.
That still doesn't hit.
Alright, that's it. That's the turn.
Okay. Next will be this fellow. I think he's gonna stay stationary. Yeah, and he's gonna cast He's just gonna do a magic missile at your boy Zaw, since he decided to move up first. Zaw, go ahead and take 14 points of damage from this magic missile.
Wait. Reaction. I'm gonna cast shield.
Okay.
Wizard spell slot, baby. Magic missile just got fucked up.
Oh, I have Stone's Endurance back. Nice.
You figure out what was going on with that, Evan?
It might just be that you have to add like a YouTube playlist to get multiple songs in
Okay,
there.
I can just do it one at a time. I don't care. Like, that's fine with me.
Well, yeah, it's just that you typically add like 6-minute songs, so yeah, it's a lot of starting and stopping.
What?
I get you.
What did the person do after the magic missile?
That was it. He didn't really do much else.
I just walk forward and I go, you! And then magic missiles come and I go, ah!
Yeah. Okay.
Oh. Seethe. Mauled.
Big boy is gonna move forward up to here. But what? He's not locked in. Alright.
You might be able to do the command play next.
Let
But
me
I
try that.
That
I
would
don't-
do.
don't know
if
if
it-
that'll only ever change the very next song, or if it'll continue to push songs on top of the stack.
Let me test it out. 1 second.
Little big, McLarge, huge. Damn it.
So I know it's
Oh.
totally unrelated.
Okay.
Totally. Oh, okay.
No, you can say your thing. Sorry, I just was unmuting
Oh.
myself.
I was gonna say, like, since there was a slight lull, they figured out who the Zodiac Killer was.
What?
Yeah.
And it wasn't Ted Cruz?
No, it's a guy that died in 2018.
What, from like COVID complications or?
2018, Maxwell.
Yeah.
Is it the guy? Is it the person who that one guy thought it was? Because there's a movie about the Zodiac Killer, and there's a guy who wasn't with the police force, but he just became obsessed with the story. And
I don't think so.
he
Play next
became
works.
he became convinced that he had found the Zodiac Killer.
So the guy that they suspect was the Zodiac Killer. His name was Gary Francis Post. Who
Also was a Gary.
was a murderer in Southern California, and also that like mystery letter, the fucking encoded letter.
Yeah.
They're able to use Gary's name as a decipher for the letter. You have to
Whoa.
know his whole name to get the cipher.
Whoa.
And it,
Samnar,
and
it is your turn now, by the way.
It is
That
my
is
turn.
fucking sick.
yeah, sorry, I just like
On my
I
turn,
saw
I've
it-
solved the Zodiac murders.
The
Yeah,
king
he
is so
fucking-
impressed.
he only died 3 years ago.
Jesus Christ.
Anyway, I'm gonna go to our giant friend.
Big man.
Yeah,
No
can-
plan.
Is he laid down, or is
He's
do I gotta
like
climb him?
kneeling. He's kneeling and he's leaned against like the railing here.
Right. Can I climb? Can I use? Because it's 20 feet to get to him.
You
Can I
want to
use the
climb
rest-
up him?
Yes.
You can. He
Are-
is still, even kneeling, he is still more than 10 feet tall, though. So you're gonna be part way up.
Yeah.
To
I'm just trying-
clarify, this guy, when he's standing up, is 45 feet tall.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get up to his mouth.
Sure, I guess you could get up to if you go to
Oh.
the front. Are you gonna smack him around or something? I don't know. I'm not sure what your plan is.
Nah, I pull out a potion and pour it down his throat.
Is it just the standard cure
Uh,
light wounds?
it's cure moderate wounds, which isn't a thing in 5e, because it's normal, then greater.
Oh.
There's like 4 kinds for 5e.
Hold on. If it's normal in 5e, that would be the substitute for moderate.
Alright, so it's just 2d4.
2d4. Okay. Do you want me to
So-
roll, or have you got it?
He gets 8 HP.
Oh wow, max. Nice.
No, 2d4
No?
plus 2.
Oh, well, that's still pretty good. He does seem to fucking buzz a little from the stimulation, whatever words. I don't care. Is there anything else you'd like to do in your turn, Sam Nar?
If I can get back to the ground, I would, but otherwise, no.
Is jumping like an action, or I think you used your whole movement action to get to there, so I think that's all you can do at that point.
Alright.
Okay. So the guards do not appear to be armed with any ranged weaponry, so they will just move up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Eris.
I'm gonna. It's time. It's time for it to work. He's gonna shoot this guy with the
Is it
rifle.
the stun gun?
It's
He can
time.
do it!
There's no way this guy has a good constitution. Look at him. I'm not even gonna land the shot. That's a 14.
That doesn't hit. I'm sorry. This is the moment.
Let's see. I think he's just gonna move behind this pillar and try to hide. Like between the pillar and the unconscious body.
Okay.
It's a 26 on the stealth. That's his turn.
Yeah, that'll do something. All right, the king. He finally gets up, and he moves down to here,
Yeah, he
down the stairs.
teleports
I'm putting him in the middle. I don't care if he's taking multiple spaces. Shut the fuck up. It's fine.
Haha.
He teleports across the room.
I do
Just-
a kingly teleport. Yes. All
Just
right,
to prove he could.
Kruvek.
Kruvak floats 40 feet forward on Ramses. He has his great sword out and he points it at the king and yells, "Begone, purveyor of evil!" And the king needs to make a charisma saving throw.
What effect is this?
I'm casting banishment on him.
Oh, okay. What's the DC?
16.
He makes it.
Son of a whore! Well, that's it.
Alrighty. I don't. Hold on. Ooh, I accidentally moved something. Hold on.
I hate to say it, Travis, but I think you've been bamboozled on the Zodiac Killer news. From what I can find, it was a group on Reddit or something that just claimed they had solved the Zodiac case and put out a complex press release, and a bunch of big news sources picked up on it and didn't bother fully fact checking it.
Oh no.
Okay, Sylvanas is gonna
wait.
move over here, up and around here, near where Eris is. Okay. Oh god, she has such a weird range of things. Yep.
I'm sorry, I forgot there was something I could do as a bonus action. Do you mind if I do that right quick?
Go ahead.
Alright, I'm going to... What is it? Vow of Enmity? Never mind, 10-foot range. Whoops again.
Okay. What was she gonna do?
Fuck this guy.
That guy's unconscious.
I know.
Okay. Actually, she's just gonna use the fucking. She's just gonna run and get to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right down here. Okay. There are some rat-like noises, and it's Henrik's turn.
Okay, to start off with, I'm gonna shoot another fireball.
Okay.
Since they all moved up in a fucking
Yeah.
phalanx wall.
That's 20 across, so
I'm assuming it's just gonna hit those 6.
that's a 20-foot.
Yes.
Radius.
Okay. Roll.
Yeah.
Dangerously close to my goat.
Yes, but I'm accurate. Know what I'm doing. Okay, so that's 10 plus 8, 18, and then 28 plus 4, 32 points of fire damage on a fail.
Couple of them fail. Let's mark that one. That would bring 32.
And the king is going to take an additional 6 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And this all ignores fire resistance. Henrik is then going to move. I was thinking he was a little closer. Oops. Anyway, he's going to move to here. And then do it again, so I need another dexterity save.
Another. You can't cast 2 spells in a turn. It doesn't matter if you use a silver blood vial.
Okay, that hasn't happened before because I have done this in the past.
I'm pretty
totally
sure we
forgot
made
about
that same ruling there, if I remember correctly.
Probably did.
But yeah.
Probably did.
Well,
I'm gonna then use my second standard action to expend my spell refueling ring and gain back a 3rd level spell slot.
Okay.
That's my turn.
It is now this guy's turn. Fuck, we got rid of the cloud kill ring.
Well, good thing we have a 20-foot.
Hold on,
Another
let me just
radius.
copy this. Can I copy it? Oh fuck.
Well, the fireball isn't permanent, so...
You just move the ring.
Yeah, hold on. Why can't I move this motherfucker?
Shapes have notoriously thin edges. You might have to zoom in or highlight an area.
Then he'd move all the guys in it, which would be a terrible idea.
Yeah,
Oh,
but if
oh.
Let me just.
Yeah, if you're able to move that, that'd be cool. Yeah.
It was
that's-
further back than that, I thought. It
It
was like
was
half of it.
It would have had to
Cloud
be.
Kill
it-
can move, can't it? Can
Yes,
it move?
that is
It would-
exactly the. what
It would have
we're-
had to be further back to be able to hit me at all.
So he's just gonna move it 10 feet further down the courtyard, so it is now on top of Samnar and the giant.
Oh, God. Oh, well, fuck.
So Samnar, make a con save.
Who's
Oh,
controlling this? Oh,
The
The
guard
guard.
captain. Captain.
I got a 24.
Okay, you're gonna take half damage on that.
It's this guy casting Cloud Kill, right?
The guy way back, yes.
Cloud Kill specifically moves away from the caster every turn. Because you, are producing this fog cloud, and then it just starts rolling away from you.
I didn't know that was how it worked.
Yep, fog moves 10 feet away from you at the start of each of your turns.
Hold on, does it not go into the air then?
No, it's heavier than air and sinks to the ground.
Oh, well then it shouldn't have hit fucking Henrik in the first place, and then he wouldn't have put it that far back.
Guess this guy should have read his spell descriptions.
Dun, 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 dun.
Riley?
Come on, Patrick. You have so little to keep track of in these fights.
Your notoriously simple combats.
Jesus fucking Christ. He casts Fog Kill Cloud Plus. Fuck you. It moves where he wants it to go.
Alright, that's fair. Well,
For one
Make
round
your
only,
con
it moves where he
save.
wants it to.
Yeah, you
it
made
moves
the con
directly
save.
on top of Ramses.
Yeah, so, all right. So you only take 11 damage, actually, Samnar. Didn't roll too great on it. However, that does knock the giant back to being unconscious.
Ah,
Unfortunately, he tried. It's true. Okay, and that's Oh yeah, he's gonna just
Oh, 1 second.
Okay. He's gonna do a bit of a
I only got 12 potions left.
and then it's Zaw's turn.
Alright. Well, the one guy that I wanted to move just moved further back, which is not good for me.
Yeah, he did a bit of a bitch move there, didn't he?
Yeah. So I'm gonna do a double move. I'm gonna get out the boy and do a double move. Let's see where I can move here.
Unless you go up the railing, I'm not sure there's anywhere you can go where you don't get an opportunity or give them an opportunity attack.
Alright, let's see here. What is close? That is close. Alright. Double move. They're gonna smack me.
You're just gonna sprint past two of the guards?
That's a really bad idea. No, I'm not doing that. I'm just moving 30.
Okay.
Moving 30 up there.
Oh, right in front of him.
Moving
But
30 right
not
there.
quite.
And I'm gonna. Yeah, why not? I'm gonna do burning hands
Oh, okay.
at 5th level.
It's in a cone, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I don't know quite how the cone works.
At every point of the cone, it is as wide out as it is long. So it's like a 45-degree cone, so you can only hit one of these two guys, I think.
If he was one square back, I think he could hit both.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Zaw, if you want to just like move, yeah.
Alright. Then burning hands, and it's gonna be like 76 fire damage. Because I'm casting it at 5th level, because I'm using Warlock for this bad boy.
Warlock stuff.
So
Love
just
'em.
I just come up to him with the thing and go. Alright, so that's gonna be. I'm not physically rolling. That's too many.
Yeah, go ahead and use a dice roller.
Do I add anything? I gotta double check. No. They have to make dex saves though.
Okay.
well,
The
lightweight.
At least one of them fails.
Yeah.
And by that I
spell
mean
save DC
one.
16.
What a lightweight. I give up on physical dice after like 15 d6.
I only have one set of dice. I ain't rolling like a d8 8 times. I'm not doing it.
How many fucking years have you been playing D&D and you haven't bought?
I'm sorry
100
that I
dice?
have this lovely program that does that all for me, so I don't care.
Also, anything that is flammable that wasn't being worn just lit on fire. I don't know if the rug
No!
catches on fire.
The
Carpet is so nice! You
The
are
carpet
We've
lit on
got
fire.
Fireballs set stuff on fire. Everything. Everything's on fire.
Ruined.
So if they saved, they take half damage. If they failed, they took 18 damage.
Well,
I rolled
one
really
of them
bad.
looks. Yeah, I was gonna say. I thought that was gonna kill one of them. One of them does get very close to dropping, but it doesn't quite end their parade of living.
What a weird way to put it. Oh my god,
Listen.
I'm so stupid.
Anyway, moving. All right. The ambassador, since Kruvak's just floating up in the air, it's like eyes immediately are gonna lock to him. He's like, I have to magic missile him. What the fuck? He's just floating in the air. So he casts magic missile. This guy
What a
likes
bitch.
magic missile a lot. If you hadn't caught on, and you also take 14 points of magical damage. You roll the
Christ
same
on the
as you did
cross.
last time.
All right, I'm gonna burn stones and, or actually, hold on. What is it?
I'm gonna
D12.
stone burns endurance.
D12 plus my
Oh.
con mod. Yeah, so I'm just gonna take the 14 then,
Yeah,
because
save
there's a
it for
chance that I
bigger
could waste 1 point, and I'm fucking min maxing. I'm Kruvak
You're
dies
using
because
one.
exactly. Kruvak dies because he takes damage in increments of 14.
So I have a dilemma here. I have a dilemma.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
This big guy has a charge move, but he's not tall enough that it would hit Kruvak. So he would just... So if he charges, assuming you're riding something, he would just hit Ramses. But if he... I don't know. I'm like... What would he do?
One
I
of us.
don't...
I just want to point out that one of us is already floating, so maybe more
Ramses-
than one of us can float.
I don't know.
Ramses could make a stealth check.
Counterpoint, Kruvak's legs are spread, and during his movement, he's
Yeah.
been bobbing up and down as though
Float
he's
like this!
Kruvak appears to be flying crotch first at
Yeah.
them.
How do you ride an animal that your crotch is the frontmost part of you?
You put your legs back. Kruvak's doing a fucking sunny side up. That's not what it's called. It's salutation to the sun. Sunny side up.
New move. The
So,
new move. The sunny
Yeah,
side
if it's an
up.
attack roll, it's at disadvantage because of how Ramses works.
It's
He's
a-
invisible.
It's a special thing. It's
Okay.
a charge move. I'm sorry.
Ramses has a charge move, but it's an attack still.
Yeah, I know. Listen, the special enemies.
Motherfucker's casting an AoE where he is the spell projectile.
It's not an AOE. It's just he moves a distance, and the stuff in there has
It's a
to make.
distance
Oh, they do
punch.
have to make a save. Ramses needs to make a strength save. Excuse me.
Shit in my mouth. Alright, so this is +6. 22.
Okay, so he makes the save. How much HP does he have?
5.
Alright. Well, so he only takes 10 points of damage.
Let me make the fucking check to see if
Man.
Kruvak falls prone.
And the guy lands here. Or lands, but he
Oh,
stops.
does Kruvak also need to make a save?
No, he's not tall enough that he would hit you as well.
So he
Did
just
he punch through my goat?
Yeah, he just charged through your goat. Ramsey's just...
You actually went under your legs.
That is exactly what happened.
Does this provoke opportunity attacks?
The rules is if you're not in the place to get hit, then yes, but you're riding on a... This is very confusing.
Oh shit, hold on. I need to use my reaction to not fall prone, so I do that.
I was gonna rule yes because the rule is if you're not needing to make a strength
Yeah.
save, you can take an opportunity.
If your mount, so there's no rules for if your mount dies and disappears from underneath you, as happens with Find Steed, because Ramses' body disappears when he hits 0 hit points. But if your mount falls prone, you can take a reaction to like dismount and get off of it. So could we just say that I do that when
Sure.
Ramses
That's,
kick ass?
yes, that's
It'd be
very
really funny.
convenient, actually. Oh my god, bot!
It'd be really funny if he perfectly popped Ramses and you just fall on his shoulders.
Different
Same-
mount, same
just
shit,
right.
different mount.
You're just riding his shoulders instead of exactly.
Ramses, why must you suck so much ass?
Listen, you keep getting frustrated with me, but it's like, how is Ramsey supposed
I'm not
to...
frustrated with you. I'm frustrated because I can't use my mount ever.
He's not a good mount. Samnar! It's your,
It's a bad
it's your
spell,
turn!
then.
And you're
It's a
in
bad
the
spell,
cloud!
then.
Uh-oh. So I'm climbing down the giant. Hello?
Yes,
Hello,
I hear
yes.
you.
Hear you.
Climb down the giant.
Alright, how much of my movement does that eat up?
If you climb down, it's 10 feet of your movement.
Alright, and then I'm gonna go to here.
Um,
Okay. Are you gonna attack the man?
Yes.
Okay, give me your attacks.
Alright. I got a plus 11.
11 for the first.
No. That's a 21 for the first.
Okay, yeah, that does it. I forgot Travis can't roll below 20 in his normal attacks.
Yeah. Can this thing be frightened?
No. Yeah, like, no.
Alright.
This might be the only thing. No, it's one of the two only things that can't be frightened.
Ooh.
Cloud Kill damage pings at the beginning when a creature starts its turn in Cloud Kill as well.
I'm sorry, I had it during the guy's turn.
It's the enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn in it.
Okay, we'll do that next time.
I got an 18 for that save.
The save? You didn't get hit by... Yeah, we already did the cloud kill, because we did it like it was effective on the other guy's turn. So you don't have to worry about this time.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, the thing I'm hitting, make a wisdom save.
Okay. Good choice. It's probably going to fail. It fails?
Alright, so it has disadvantage on attacks against everyone but me for this next turn. And it takes how much is that? 17 magical slashing.
Oh, nice.
Second attack is a 28 to hit.
Yeah, well, yeah.
And the next attack against it has advantage that isn't from me. It takes another 15 points of magical slashing.
Another 15 points. Damn, you're doing some chunky damage.
I have 3 attacks now, so that's a 30 to hit.
Oh my god, yes.
And make a strength save.
What's the save?
DC 18.
Okay, it does make the save.
Alright, so it doesn't get tripped.
Yeah. This thing's fucking heavy. You know.
It does take another 21 slashing.
Oh my god!
Offhand attack now with the hand axe. That's a 18 to hit.
That, I believe, yeah, doesn't quite hit.
Alright, I'm gonna action surge.
Okay, no. Alright, I'm gonna fuck his dad.
Also got a mark. Oh no. So attack number 4, or attack number 5, I guess. That's a 19 to hit.
It does hit. Now you know his AC.
And he takes another 14 points of slashing.
Jeez. The DPS on this fucker.
27 to hit.
Yeah.
for another 15 points of slashing.
Goodness.
We just need the Doom rip and tear music going off in the background.
This isn't
And
super
then the
different.
natural 20 for the last attack.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Make another strength save.
You should have seen the HP bar on this fucker. Just. Yeah, he still made the strength save.
It's 19, 25, 30, 36 slashing.
Oh my god. This thing looks like it is a fucking tap away from collapsing.
And that's my turn.
Yikes. That was some schmeat. Okay, guards. Guards! Okay. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Oh,
He
this
could have
one.
just done that in 2 because of how diagonals work.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, then you can get the crew back.
What? I was joking.
And these two will attack Zaw. Crew
Come
back,
at me,
what is-
scrub lords. I'm
what is-
fucking ripped.
What's your AC?
It's 20 right now.
Okay, so one of these hits and one misses. And let me.
I knew I should have pulled out my shield. But then my
Your-
DPS drops.
Your wheel, your fucking wheel.
Yeah, my wheel shield.
Yeah, you take 11 points of slashing damage from that.
You're all bastards.
One guy hitting, and oh yeah, Zaw, what's your AC?
It's 14.
14. All right, both of these hit then, unfortunately. Okay, and that's gonna deal 17 points of slashing damage.
Looking
Eris,
pretty bad.
it's your turn.
All right. Would you say it is dim or dark in this room? No.
No,
No.
there's
well lit.
light. It would have been dim, but the gate got broken the fuck open, and there's light coming in now.
Gotcha. Oh man, what do I want to do?
You could kill this idiot. You have advantage on the attack because of Travis's thing that he did.
Well, I'm hidden right now, so if I do a ranged thing, well, I rolled a 26, assuming nothing has a higher passive than 26 that I'm hidden. But also I want to Shadow Blade somebody, because like,
That's your thing.
yeah, or not Shadow Blade, yeah, Shadow Blade, yeah.
Shadow
Yeah,
Blade sneak attack somebody.
Yeah, I'll just deal with not having advantage. I'll run in here. A bonus action. He's gonna summon the Shadow Blade like the way Count Dooku has his lightsaber come out. You know, holding his wand, just like a. Yeah.
Did you say holding his wand?
Oh yeah, Eris casts with a wand, and so.
I thought you were referring to
talking
Count
about Count
Dooku holding a
Dooku.
wand.
In which case, I was like, "Do you mean Saruman? Because he still has a staff."
He's
a
holding.
he's a space wizard. He's a space wizard. It's fine.
Count Dooku holding the hilt of his lightsaber as Eris holds his wand that is Shadow Blade.
Yes.
I just imagined Eris holding a
So you-
banana.
When did you learn how to use an epee?
Blue Flame Blade.
What? That's not a
Blue-
response.
No, I wasn't. I didn't
I
understand
know.
what you said, so I continued with my turn. Oh, fuck me. That's a 11 to hit. Should try to have advantage harder. I don't know. Yeah, that's his turn.
4
Damn.
feet, and you would have been flanking.
All right.
Yeah, don't have the move speed.
Nope, that wasn't the tool I meant to use. Where is my boy, the measure
Oh, we're
tool?
talking about tools, huh? Let me tell you.
He's pulling out the ruler.
Is it control? Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for the token to teleport.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, and Eris, what's your AC?
I've made a grave error.
You've
1
made
for
it.
20.
It's 20?
Yes.
What?
He's got dex bonus?
Dex bonus, +1 studded, and a +1 shield.
Okay, right.
Okay, so the king moves more forward, and as his cape kind of glides with the wind coming through the door, he brings out his greatsword, and he's going to do a multi-attack. All right. So you said 20?
20.
2 of those hit. Not me.
I'm gonna use my reaction to cast shield. Raise it to 25.
Okay, 1 of those hits.
Okay.
And let me roll damage.
Honestly, with chopping off the hit of a boss is pretty good.
Alright, you take 19 points of slashing damage.
Okay. Math. Okay.
And I don't think there's any bonus actions he would want to do. So it will be Kruvak's turn now.
What's the bonus for Kruvak?
3.
That's a 14. I maintain Shadowblade.
Nice. Kruvak is going to... yeah, I haste myself. So, AC 22. Lick upon my balls. I can move here and provoke an opportunity attack from this guy. Yeah, there's no way I can get to the king without doing that.
How would that
So
not provoke from both?
No, there isn't. Because I can just move around this one.
You're still in the
But yeah.
Okay. And your AC is 22, correct?
22 while I'm hasted, yep.
Okay. Fuck, he does barely hit.
Just... And fucking I cast haste right before, so I need to make the con save now.
Listen. It's better that this guy rolls well than the king rolls well.
No, absolutely.
Alright, he does 10 points of slashing damage.
Okay, so just need to
DC
fucking
10.
make a 10. Need to make a 10. Hell yeah, 15. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to abjure the king, I think. Nope, I'm going to call him my enemy. No, sorry, it's a vow of enmity that does the thing I want to do. So I now have advantage on attack rolls against the king for the next minute or until it drops to 0 hit points. And then I'm going to use my hasted action to make 1 weapon attack against the king. At advantage. That is a 24 to hit.
That hits?
That is 11 slashing and 1 radiant damage.
Alrighty.
To me, my friends, be safe in the aura of my purity. Also, we're gonna kill this idiot.
Alright. Sylvanas is gonna move up here. And she's gonna cast a magic missile at the one that just attacked you. And yep, okay. That's enough to finish it off. He had taken a lot of damage from the fireballs and whatnot. So 1 guard down. And she's going to move up here to be kind of overviewing the area. Alright, lads. You hear some rat-like sounds again. This time, Val actually shows up.
Let's go, 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 let's go.
he's going to do a sneak attack. He is appearing right over here, over the ambassador. And we're gonna do a Val thing, and let me roll and see how he does.
How many knives?
That's, you know the number. That's the same as always. Yeah, so
Way too many.
to some, but to Val, it's just the right number of knives. All right, so Val reappeals. Fucking shit! I can't speak. Okay, Val reappeals. I can't even do it on the second try. Val reappears. He's clinging to the pillar right above the ambassador, and he drops down with all his knives, and he does a sneak attack. And the ambassador doesn't quite die, but if there was, you know, the video where like there's the alligator in a group of hippopotamus, and he's like, ah, yeah, that's about what is going on with the ambassador right now. All right, Henrik, it's your turn.
Okay.
Henrik. Okay, there you are.
I'm gonna use another silver blood vial.
Huh? Oh, God, Jesus.
And
Stresses me out.
move 30 feet. And then for my extra action, I'm going to use the stick of magic to cast Enlarge on Kruvak.
I thought you were gonna try to cast Shrink on the king for a second.
I was
effect.
considering it, but it was like, it's disadvantage on strength saves and minus 1d4 damage per attack.
Yeah.
I'd rather make Kruvak hit a little harder.
Mr. Patrick, my good sir,
Mr.
would you
Kruvak.
make my token bigger?
Yes.
Yes. I'm the goat now.
Kruvak, greatest of all time.
That's a little silly. I'm gonna. Okay, that seems more. Reasonable.
Oh.
This, it's.
Would you?
Large
I'm just
taking
going
up
with the
4
text for
spaces
enlarge.
is kind of funny. Like it doesn't.
That's what it does as written.
I know. It just. I don't. It doesn't. It should. Ugh. Is there anything else in your turn, Henrik?
That was 2 actions and a move action. Oh, I create my gun
There he goes.
on the ground. In shit. No, let me build the. I said circle. Thank you very much. And this is actually not going to be in cannon form. This is going to be in protector form.
All right, cool. All right, it is the guard captain.
Actually, hang on. I need to reread it. It goes here instead, and it is going to trigger and grant every creature I choose within 10 feet of it 1d8 plus 5 temp HP. I roll it. So Kruvak and Eris both get 7 temp HP.
Okay. Keep that in mind. You two. I'm not going to keep track of that. Guard captain's turn. Guess which way the cloud moves. It only moves 10 feet, so it's going to encompass... Yeah, just Samnar is the only... Again, you're the only... Samnar, you're the
It
only
got
one
this
who's gotta
guy.
make a con save.
It got
It
the
did.
big guy.
He is immune to poison.
Oh.
That's kind of part of their strat.
I guess that
All right.
works.
Well, I got a 27.
Right, you're gonna take half damage on that again.
I'll be right back. I
Okay.
need to get a drink of water.
Okay, you only take 12 damage, Samnar.
So,
Alright.
just real quick, Kruvak is currently 15 foot 6 inches tall and weighs 2,480 pounds.
Alright, it is now Zaw's turn.
I can carry the world.
Zaw,
Sorry, I was having trouble there. So, I'm going to take the disengage action.
Mhm.
I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bonus action.
Yeah.
I'm gonna teleport right here. Actually, scratch that. I'm gonna teleport right here. There we go. And
Or do you teleport right next to the guard captain?
I'm gonna teleport right next to the guard captain. That is my turn. I have my maul and I'm ready. He a little surprising for him, going. Oh, he's guard.
Yeah, that's about right.
Oh, I forgot.
Oh.
He should. This guard captain. They should have disadvantage on. I don't know.
Against-
Intelligence checks.
Oh, intelligence checks. Gotcha.
That's what counterspell is if he's a wizard. You're a genius. And this guy isn't anymore because of the disadvantage on intelligence checks.
He's not a wizard.
Just let me live.
It's specific. It's specifically the ability checks though. It's not like saves. It's nothing like that.
Right. Our boy the ambassador here is gonna attempt to fight back against your boy Val. He does land a hit with his little dagger and gets a stab in on Val. Unfortunately, he's not. Oh gosh, are you okay? Okay.
Yeah, I'm
He's not
Gucci.
melee
You good?
extraordinaire.
Got a little. I literally just said I'm fine.
Okay. Samar, what is your AC? What is your AC? Travis?
I'm sorry, I didn't know you were talking to me.
What's your
My AC 16.
16? Alrighty. Okay, so the big chonker does make a swing, and it does land. Second swing does not land. Okay. So he just does 13 points of bludgeoning damage to you with his big boy fisties.
Alright, I'm at 122.
Jesus Christ. Also, it's your turn. After
It's
wailing
my
on this guy.
turn. Do I have to make another save because of the poison cloud?
Didn't wait, hold on. I had you do it during his thing again. No, you don't. I keep
Alright,
doing it
so-
at the wrong time.
First attack is a 26 to hit.
Yep.
And that's 10 points of magical slashing damage.
Okay, so just to clarify, after Samnar's last fucking beatdown, he had 2 HP left.
Got him. Bodied.
Get
Seethed.
fucked.
Mauled.
So this thing, whatever the fuck it is, just seems to fucking like its eyes just go and it fucking collapses onto the ground. And the
Big armor
chunk-
for Kruvak.
That's not gonna fit, and maybe also it can't be worn as armor. Oh,
So, yeah, I kill that thing, and then I just come fucking running out of the cloud, axe in hand, and just bring it down on this guard.
this poor fucker.
That is a 30 to hit.
That well, that does it.
Or it's cocked. 11 slashing damage.
Ooh, alright, he's hurting.
And if he's still up, I'll fucking chop him again.
What? I'll do again.
That's another 30 to hit
That does it.
for another 16 points of magical slashing.
Alright, that guard does collapse.
Alright, and then I'll move to here, and I'll take a swing at the king with my hand
Alrighty.
axe.
Take a king swing.
A king swing. That's a 20 total to hit.
That hits.
10 points of magical slashing.
10 points of magical slashing. Alrighty.
In my head, it's very cinematic.
That felt like a cinematic turn. I'm not gonna lie. Fucking sprinting out of the fog, stab, stab, go for the king.
Get a little bit of
Yeah.
poison in him.
Yeah, the fucking hand axe flying out of the poison cloud just so I can swing on the king.
Gonna swing on him. I like the phrase, swing on him. Sorry.
I mean, I'd be swinging my weapons. It's how axes work.
Wait, that's
Oh,
not the
wait,
right
that's my-
thing. I clicked on the wrong thing. Okay, sorry, keep... Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, these two guards are just kind of like, Henrik's floating. So they're gonna attack Giant Kruvak.
Hold on. I didn't agree to this.
Is your AC the same?
It's 22.
Okay, so it didn't change from being enlarged.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, this time they do... Okay, this time they both hit.
Shit. Alright.
Okay.
Can I get their damages separately? Because I need to make con saves.
Oh, okay. It's gonna be a 9 and a 12.
Okay. And I don't get any bonuses to that from enlarge. Yeah, just strength checks. So this is against the 9, it's DC 10. That's a 25. This is against the 12, DC 10 also. That's a 19. Hell yes. And I take 21 points of damage.
Okay. Eris. You, Aaron...
Eris Jaeger.
Eris...
He starts climbing Kruvak and just kills him.
Yeah. Oh, I thought he was the king because he was big.
Oh, wait, shit.
Ultra instinct kicks in. I'm gonna go to here. I'm gonna use a bonus action and 2 sorcery points to cast Cure Wounds on myself at 4th level.
I am a monkey, king of the monkeys.
Monkey, 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 monkey.
19 plus 4, that's 23 HP back to me.
Hell yeah.
And then I'm going to use my action to Blue Flame Blade and stab into this bitch with advantage because I'm flanking.
This very large, angry-looking bitch.
Wrath of the Bitch King.
Oh! Dude, they go the bitch king.
That's a total of 20 to hit.
That does hit.
You are the Bitch King, such a big Bitch King. Oh,
Bitch.
I'm going to expend a 2nd level spell slot for Divine Smite. Is he an undead or fiend?
No. I actually had to think about that for a second.
Okay, so
I sniff him.
Okay,
Smell of
so-
old people.
20 points of radiant damage.
Ooh.
Actually, okay, so I'm doing radiant, fire, and magical piercing. Do I need to give any of those, and psychic? So psychic, radiant, fire. Do I need to give you any of those alone, or can I give them all at once?
You can give those at once.
Okay. Uh, 29, 55 points of damage.
Meat on a stick.
That's the
Alright.
funniest part about having, like, 3 just fucking deeps tools.
Okay. And is that your turn, Eris?
That is. Let's see. Whose turn is up next? Yeah, I'll stay here. That's my turn.
Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, who will the king decide to Bagunga at?
Come on, do it. Kill me. I'm right here.
I think he's gonna go for Eris again.
Oh, shit.
And your AC's 20, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Oh, no!
Oh, no.
How many natural 20s?
It was one natural 20, but the other
Okay.
two also hit.
Oh. Okay.
The,
Do
do you
I
have
wanna-
the shield or?
I could do another. Well, I also have uncanny dodge.
Uncanny dodge the crit.
Uncanny dodge will, so I can have the crit. Oh god. So it's like I'm getting hit by 4 hits. Uncanny dodge would bring it down to like 3 hits worth of damage. But
And
shield
would drop.
Shield could dodge 2 of them.
Dodge 2. Possible.
I'll shield
Okay.
25.
It's just funny to me because it does one, so it's the same either way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
I shouldn't say it's funny. That's mean.
Why? You know.
Evan will
Alright.
remember that.
All right,
Uh,
take. Yeah, Travis.
I was gonna ask who cast Cloud Kill.
It's the guard captain. He's way in the back, next to Zara.
Alright, because I just wanted to make sure no concentration checks had to be made. Sorry to interrupt everything.
Yes, that's totally fine. Okay, so Eris, you take 63 points of damage.
I'm conscious.
As-
I'm conscious. Oh, what are them one at a time? Because I do need to roll concentration checks.
Okay, 23.
Okay.
Oh, I think you just moved out of Kruvax. Yeah.
It's only
23.
2 attacks, so it was 23 and 40 from the crit.
Okay, so DC 20 on the second one. I made the first one. I failed the second. Okay, so I'm at 4 HP and concentration drops.
4.
That's enough. Kruvak, you saw the king just. Eris isn't looking too good.
I'm sorry. Maybe you didn't understand what I meant when I said I'm the one
you.
fighting you. Fuck you. Got him. And I made 3 greatsword attacks. So do I, idiot. And they're all at advantage. 21 to hit.
Hits.
I rolled a 2 on one of my greatsword dice, so I'm re-rolling it. 3, 6, 11. 16, 17, 18 on the first. And then my second attack. It's radiant and slashing. Radiant and slashing. Do I need to give you either of those separately?
No.
That's cocked. Ooh, 18 to hit.
Not quite.
Fucking, that was my best damage roll, too. Fuck me. Alright, my third attack. I'm giving it all I've got. Ooh, not a nat 20, but a total of 29 to hit.
That hits.
10... 24 damage, and also, fuck this guy. I'm going to spend a 3rd level spell slot to do an extra 4d8 damage.
I do fuck this guy damage.
Yeah. Where's my last d8? Here we are. 4, 8, 16 extra radiant damage. And
Okay.
then...
That was a lot of schmeat removed.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's gonna have to be it for me.
Yeah. You can tell that fucking hurt.
Let's go.
Let's go. Whoa.
Focus on me, Your Highness. soon to be
Fucking-
your deadness, because you're going to die. Got him.
I hope those 7 temp HP were helpful
It was, actually.
while they lasted.
Yeah, 7 less damage is 7 less damage.
Yep.
Okay, there's a god. It's fucking my combat lasts so fucking long. Okay, Sylvanas is gonna magic missile this motherfucker. And if I'm not mistaken, that's just enough. Yeah. Okay. The ambassador goes down for the
Go.
count.
That's not appropriate in a combat situation.
Okay. So,
Sorry.
what that does do is that frees up Val to go commit genocide.
It's regicide.
Yeah, singular person genocide. This is not really, you know.
It specifically regicide if you're killing a king or a
Oh,
royal
Monarch.
okay. So,
monarch.
right. Can't speak. So Val's gonna do his, his multi-attack. He's doing all his blades. Some of them hits, not all of them. And I'll roll the damage for that. Okay.
I'm flanking with him, so he should have
Yeah.
advantage.
Yes. Unfortunately, a couple of his rolls were just bad.
I will be right back.
All right, Henrik, you're up.
Okay. I have 2 actions this turn. I'm going to start my bonus action. The gun is going to move to here. And it's going to pulse again. And that hits Kruvak, Samnar, Eris, and this person.
Okay.
And they all get 7 plus 5.
12.
12 temp HP.
Okay, make sure to remind Riley when he gets back.
Yep. So that was my bonus action. Standard action. Do I have anything that actually is like helpful and not just a massive hindrance? Not really. That's kind of
Okay.
annoying.
I mean, sometimes it happens. Almost said sucks, and I was like, that's too mean.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Is the king wearing metal armor by any chance?
The king?
Yes,
Yeah.
heat metal.
It does.
Actually-
no,
actually-
he's adorned in a robe. I cannot speak today, man.
So. I'm gonna cast heat metal on his
On-
sword.
On the king's sword, okay.
On the king's sword, that mostly trying to get the handle because I can cause an object to glow red hot.
Okay.
And if he's holding or wearing the object and takes damage from it, must succeed a Constitution saving throw or drop the object if it can.
Okay.
It's a DC 18 con save.
All right. He does make the save, unfortunately. Does he have to do
Okay.
that every turn coming up?
So this is really confusing because my thing says that it's a duration instantaneous, but it also says until the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on each of your subsequent turns to cause the damage again.
What spell is it?
Heat metal.
I think you can cause the damage again, but I don't think you can
I'd prefer-
make the save?
The
I
person,
prefer
the
to
person
generate-
isn't making a save on the spell. They're making a save on being able to withstand the item.
Yeah. So they
So-
only need to make the save once.
Okay.
I think just whatever thing you're using for your spells is wrong. It's concentration up to 1 minute.
Yeah.
Okay. Riley, you are gonna. Oh, Riley's not gonna be happy. He's gonna lose enlarge because I'm not gonna bother keeping concentrating on that.
Ew.
but it says whenever it takes, if it's holding the object and takes damage from it. So I think every round I can make him have to make a save or drop it.
They have to do the save or else they drop it.
So DC 18 con save. He made the save.
He did make the save.
Okay. If it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of your next turn.
Okay. Thank you.
So it has disadvantage on everything. And it takes 4 plus 4 plus 8. 16 points of fire damage. I get an extra D8.
I'm sorry,
because
the
it's an
bot
artificer
keeps
fire spell.
leaving and rejoining. That's just, we're gonna have to...
Yeah. 16 points of fire damage.
Okay.
That ignores resistances. And now for my second standard action, I'm gonna firebolt him. Because that's a cantrip. So this is a attack roll. That's 22 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay, so this is 3d10 plus 1d8 fire damage. It's 6 plus 2, 8 plus 5, 13 plus 7, 20 points of fire damage.
Goodness.
And Henrik is going to stay where he is, 30 feet in the air.
Okay. It is now the guard captain's turn. And seeing that the king is surrounded, he's going to drop the fog cloud, the cloud kill, the fog, the bagunga.
Fuck
And-
stink.
Yeah, and he's going to cast Chain Lightning.
Oh, really?
Yep,
Does
Yeah,
that provoke
what's-
attacks of opportunity at all?
it does provoke an attack of opportunity.
I think-
So-
Does it now?
Do you have Mage Slayer?
Ian, yes I do. No, wait, no. I have Warcaster, not Mage Slayer. Sorry, I guess I don't get to do that.
Riley, you got 12 points of temp HP. For
Oh,
free.
hell yeah.
But
Wait.
you did lose Enlarge, because I did a different spell.
Yeah,
I shrunk him.
I cast Heat Metal on his sword, so he'd drop it.
Oh, nice.
the making attacks of opportunity when a spell is cast is only with Mage Slayer, right?
Yes.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm used to
in fact.
3. I'm used to
Okay,
3.
then you can- Okay, that's all right. All right, so Chain Lightning is going to be cast, and it's going to, I believe it can hit. Hold on, let me. Okay, each target must be within 30 feet of the first target. Okay, so he's going to cast it at Val, in which his turn going to spread out and hit Kruvak, Eris, and Samnar with the other bolts of lightning. I would like I believe it's a dex save from the three of you.
Guess who's hasted? Here's a hint, it's me. Thus giving me advantage on dexterity saving throws.
I'm gonna hang on. I'm within 30 feet of.
You're
Yeah.
30 feet in the air, so you're not within 30 feet of any of them who are on the
5e rules I am.
Uh,
Because 5e just takes one direction. If I'm within 30 feet in any direction, I'm within 30 feet.
Okay, but you need to be within 30 feet of them to do what you're trying to do, correct?
So
Yeah.
if you are... Yeah, sorry.
In 5e, if you make like a right triangle, you know, he's 30 feet up and he's 20 feet away from me horizontal. So whichever the longer leg of that triangle is, that's his distance. So he is 30 feet from Eris by 5e rules. 5e doesn't worry about like Pythagorean's theorem with diagonal and shit.
Wait, you don't even take the fucking the hypotenuse or wait,
Nope.
what?
It's
No.
whichever side of the triangle is longer.
Yes. So that you don't have
So,
to do complicated
this-
diagonal math.
This triangle is currently 30 and 25, so I'm 30 feet away.
Okay, well, what are you?
but
Are
I
you
was
boosting his
just-
save?
I was just checking who I have. Who has the worst dex save, or who's hurt?
Eris
can-
is at
I-
4 HP.
Eris is at full HP.
4
no?
HP.
4 HP. Okay, Eris
got
is
the-
getting the
We got the temp HP, but yeah.
But
Yeah.
still,
Eris. Your dex save is getting +5.
Okay.
I get a bonus for being right next to Kruvak, right?
Yeah,
believe
plus
so.
3.
All right.
Which is
so
coincidentally my entire dex save.
I got a 22.
Okay, so you make the save.
I got a
27.
15.
You do not make the save. Eris?
27.
27.
I think that makes the save, if I'd had to guess.
Val does make the save, so let me roll for the damage. Okay.
Val also has the temp HP.
Kruvak, you take 47 points of damage.
Alright, I'm gonna reduce that by a d12 plus 3 with Stone's Endurance.
So you take
I
23
rolled a
if you
4.
made the save.
Alright.
So I take 7 fewer damage, so what was it?
47, so you take 40 points of damage.
Okay.
Does Eris have evasion by any chance?
So I need to make a con
no.
save.
I believe Eris is just going to be unconscious, unfortunately.
Oh no.
Yes, I am unconscious. That's at
I'm-
7th level rogue. Not the
Alright. Is there
I
anything
think
that can adjust my
11.
con save, by the way? Does anyone have
already-
anything?
I used my reaction.
Oh,
To be fair, Eris...
need to get a 20.
I think that was the right choice to give that to Eris. You made
Did
a
you
nat
just
20?
Did you just
Natural
nat 20?
20. I needed a total of 20, so I needed a nat 14 or up, but I got a nat 20, and I'm not fucking upset. So I'm still hasted, and plus 12 hit points, minus 12 temp HP.
Okay.
What type of damage was that?
I believe it's lightning since it is chain lightning.
Oh,
Okay.
shit. Why can't you ever do fire or cold damage, Patrick?
Sorry.
So-
It was 23 damage.
Yes, if you made the save.
Okay, I can do my strength of the grave thing. If I roll a 19 or 20, I can stay up at 1 HP.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go,
Oh
let's go.
wait, no, I forgot. It's 5 plus the damage taken
Never
for the DC.
mind.
So no, I cannot make it. No, I rolled 11 anyway. I'm at 0.
Damn.
Zah, it's your turn. This
Alright.
motherfucker just chain lightning
This
your homies.
motherfucker's about
Jesus Christ.
Alright,
That was a really high damage roll for that chain lightning.
I'll have you know I'm about to smack this dude really hard.
Hit him.
Alright, I get 2 attacks. First one.
Nuke him.
That was that's really bad. With a 5 plus 7.
7 to
Well,
hit.
12.
Okay, that doesn't hit.
Second attack. Ooh, 15 plus 7 for 22.
That hits.
That hits. Guess what? Eldritch Smite.
Eldritch Smite.
We're Eldritch Smiting this fucker.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just trying to double check how much dice I roll with Eldritch Smite. It's too much. The answer is too much. So D8 plus another per level.
Yeah.
So
Too much
it's
is
5,
coward's
60. It's 68 because I have 5th level
Ooh,
spells.
let's go. You may have noticed the guard captains vary drastically in how effective they
All
are.
does 2d6. So I'll roll with
Glass
these for the
cannons,
2d6,
hopefully.
and then
Oh,
66 plus a d4 plus 2. Let's go. Fucking hell, Pat. I rolled a lot of 6s.
Well, hit him.
Let's go.
Okay, so
go.
that is 10 bludgeoning. That is the 10 original bludgeoning damage from the base attack. 4 force damage from the thing. So whatever that'll knock him back.
Okay. Oh,
into
right.
the pillar.
Or sorry,
Oh,
not.
yeah.
It's 3. It's 3, not 4. So
Okay, what does 3 do? You have it. I've sent it to you, right?
Yes, you did. Here, let me double check. Because I think I wrote it down, but I don't remember where. So I'm just gonna look directly into what you sent me.
I know I DM'd it to you.
Oh, okay. 3, push 5 feet back. I don't know.
Okay, so it does just push him into the pillar.
Ugh, he gets hit. And then
Ugh.
he gets hit for 6, 12, 18, 23, 24, 25, 29.
Is that 29 plus the 12?
This
Or
29
is that-
is from Eldritch.
Oh, 29.
Is from Eldritch Smite.
Okay.
That is 29. I'm just trying to double check. Is it special damage? Force damage. And I
Damn.
knock the target prone.
All right. Yeah, that'll do it. You can tell that fucking. Oh, that hurt that motherfucker. He did an old man groan. You know the sound Ganon makes when you hit him really hard? It was that one.
No, can you demonstrate?
Ah!
I feel way
I'm
too
glad
happy
you asked.
seeing him crumble.
Is this just Wizard Ganon? Because he just hit us with Chain Lightning, which is a thing that Wizard Ganon famously does in
He's-
fucking Link to the Past.
He looked so much like
I s-
Ganon. I was like, I want to make him fight like Ganon.
I swing my sword at his next spell projectile to send it back to him.
Yeah. Okay. Big
Turn on your
Chomper is
reflector.
dead. I'm just gonna take him out of there.
Eat my
Samnar.
balls.
Oh
Yeah.
wait! He was also hexed. He took hex damage. 6 extra after that. There we go. I forgot
A
about
little
that.
extra of the. All
It'd
right.
be really funny if that killed him.
I
Sorry
know.
about
Extra,
that.
the extra.
Sorry about
Little-
that, Travis. Go ahead.
First attack, I have advantage on this because I got my rat friend over across the way.
Oh yeah.
That's a 29 to hit
Yes.
for 8 slashing damage. Magical slashing.
Damage.
Second attack is a 16 to hit.
That doesn't hit, unfortunately.
Third
Oh
attack.
my god. I'm sorry. But
Aw.
it scares me every time.
Do you have
is
it like turned up super loud?
No, it's just that noise like is a stressor for me. It just instantly it, like subconscious fucking you know.
25 to hit for my
That-
third attack.
Yes, that hits.
And that's another 10 points of magical slashing. And then my offhand attack. That's a 30 to hit.
And then I kill him, and then I kill him some more times. Okay, keep. Yep,
For,
what was
for
the
another. It was a 30 to hit with 10 magical slashing.
Okay, nice.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Oh yeah, we have 2 of these guys. They're here. They're fighting. Okay.
Get
Kruvak,
used to
I'm
it.
sorry. You are the
It's
most
cool.
convenient target for them. One of them hits. It only
Alright.
does 9 points of slashing damage, thankfully.
All right.
I'm-
Make a DC 10 con save. 13.
Oh, I thought you were telling him to do it. I'm like, why?
No. Fuck. Damn it! Now they attack. Now they can opportunity attack me when I.
Yeah. Okay.
Angry.
So, I didn't. As the king is fucking wounded and getting battered down, he kind of raises his sword up into the air a bit and, like, sounds like he's, like, making a plea, but it's in some other language. Unless anyone knows Celestial.
Let me double check. I think Za might actually know that one.
I do.
Oh shit, there's
Yeah.
2 people who know
Let me
Celestial.
double check. Let me
Might.
double check.
Nope.
No. I don't
Comment
know it. I'm thinking of the wrong character.
Okay. So just Samnar knows Celestial then.
Yeah.
That's correct. Samnar does know Celestial. I'm just asking because he double checked it. Okay. It turned out. Okay. So you can tell he's making a call out specifically to mark off the bingo sheet, the deep, to
God.
help save him.
I thought you were saying he was praying to a god whose first name was Markov and last name was the bingo sheet.
Yes,
Yeah,
Riley.
like-
Mark off the bingo sheet is my favorite. I'm gonna write that down. That's hilarious for like a joke campaign. Mark off
It
the
was like-
bingo sheet.
I thought you were gonna be like Markov the Beast. I was like, oh, that sounds cool as hell. No.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
that's
Markov
that's
being
exactly
very
what I
straight.
was thinking.
And so he kind of goes through a bit of a hunger. He grows
Words
a
cannot
bit,
express how disgusting this is.
and he's doing his thing. And now it is Eris's turn. Eris, you need to make a death save, I believe.
Dying.
It's fine. Everything is going around you fine. Did you nat 20? Did you nat 20? Did you?
Nat 20. I'm at 20.
Let's go, baby!
That
that 22?
informs my next. You pop up at 1 HP.
I thought that's what it was, but I wanted to make
You
sure.
pop up and see that fucking thing right in front of you.
Oh, I just noticed the token.
Yeah, token changed.
Hey,
Man, the king sure is handsome.
I had not been planning a turn. Give me a moment.
Giving you a moment.
Motherfucker. Chug the largest healing thing you've got.
Fuck that. I'm doing
I'm the killer.
yeah. There's like
It's hard planning combat because you are all every single one of you are DPS machines.
yeah. Eris will push himself up and shout death to the tyrant, and he's gonna use his bonus action and cast a 4th level Searing Smite. So those you
Smite.
what would oh wait, I also get sneak attack. 23 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, so 12, 15, 16, 23. Well, okay, well, let's see. This is going to be magical piercing, fire, and radiant. Do I need to give anything separate?
Magical. Oh! No. Sorry about that.
Okay. So 15, 16, 23, 27, 35. My new 5th level spell slot is going to be used on a divine smite. Is it undead?
Well, no, technically.
It
I
really
know,
was.
I
You
know
should-
it looks undead. I know.
Is it a Fae or a Fiend?
I think at this
Okay.
point it might classify as a fiend at this point.
You give that to me? Alright, sick.
Yeah, fuck it. It's yeah. Yeah.
Murder, murder.
22, 28.
God damn it. I'm running out of music. I've already had to go through
70 points of damage.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
that's a +1 rapier, blue
Sneak
flame
attack.
blade for the action, sneak attack, a 4th level searing smite. Oh wait, no, I didn't roll the 5th.
Did you go through
level searing
Castlevania
smite.
songs? There you
Hold
go.
on. It's more than 70.
It's
Uh,
Castlevania, that's a
70?
good idea. I'd save Castlevania for Vendrick most of the time though, because it's Vendrick.
Go
It's the
grab.
vampire.
second.
You've run out of Dark Souls and Bloodborne music?
I was also using Dusk and some Hollow Knight.
Okay, no, 82 points of damage. So
Oh
an
my
additional
fuck.
12. An additional 12. I had forgotten to roll the 4th level searing smite.
Believe it or not, he's not looking very good.
Smite.
So
You
yeah, like
rolled a nat 20 on a death save into that.
Ripley's, believe it or not.
and a 5th level spell slot for that. So like, I paid. I added up.
I paid in blood.
Let's see. He's gonna try to run away.
Wait, do you cast disengage or do you use
No, I used my entire turn. I just had a movement.
Wait, did
He's
the
gonna
king's
use-
initiative change?
He still has disadvantage.
Oh, wait.
Alright, and Eris, what's your AC? 20,
20.
right? Okay, he does miss the opportunity attack since it's at disadvantage.
So I
Hooray
just.
for, hooray for heat metal.
Oh, okay. Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm here now. I'll go one further to try to break line of sight. That's my turn.
It's just like, I got him!
This goes through the pillar.
Yeah. Does a fucking Ornstein and smell just.
That's my
Wait.
turn.
Okay, it is now the king's turn. If you could call him that anymore. Okay.
More like the bitch king, guys. Come on, get in on this one.
Kruvak and Samnar and Sylvanas have to make an int save.
Oh, shit in my mouth.
I have
Yeah.
no reaction to help.
So does Val, because it's an AoE.
I'm just gonna say right now, I have a negative intelligence, so the only bonus is from my charisma, Ian. Just if you
Hot.
want to, know.
I,
You know-
I used my reaction. It hasn't
Oh, I
gotten
thought
back
you
around
said-
to my turn yet.
I thought you said you have your reaction.
No,
well,
I said I
here
don't
goes
have my
nothing.
reaction. Otherwise, I'd
Got
use
a
it.
19.
You got a 19, you made
Did
it
you add the
save.
3 from Kruvak?
Yes.
Okay, and Val gets the +3 as well.
Oh, cool.
How about a 15?
Oh.
It's been a pleasure serving with you.
And also, oh, it was Sylvanas and Val. Okay, I have to roll for them. Sylvanas makes the save. Oh, Val, you're not gonna.
Val gets +3.
Okay, he might. No. Shit. Okay.
God damn it.
So Kruvak and Val,
Uh-huh.
you are compelled to attack the enemies of the king on your next turn.
I'm in danger.
A little bit. Oh, look, it's Kruvak's turn. Look at that!
So now, I need you to be very clear. Am I
Yes.
compelled to deny myself all self-preservation and attack the king's enemies, or am I compelled to aid the king as if he were my ally and his enemies were mine as well?
The first one.
Oy, hoo, hoy, ho.
Oathbreaker
Hey,
Kruvak.
Kruvak, how's it
Oathbreaker
going?
Kruvak.
Your good buddy Kruvak, who would never, etc.
I'm my friend
Betray
Kruvak. Can
me.
never betray you.
Hold on, what kind of effect is this? Because I might have some paladin shit.
Okay. Let me look.
If it's fear,
No, I think
you're
I'm
just
just
flat out
immune to
immune to it.
fear.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
not.
think.
It's not a fear effect.
Let me just double check what my shit is.
Okay. Let me see if I can. Because this is.
Do I know? Fuck. Do I know I'm being fucked with at all?
I don't know. I would assume no, because
Yeah.
or else you just wouldn't be compelled to do that.
Yeah. Can't be frightened. Damn it. Well, Samnar, I'm sorry.
That move is called Whispers to the Infinite. Woo.
I'm not a fan of that, Patrick. Well, I was gonna heal myself, but fucking the king says not to.
Dean says, "Fuck that guy."
So that is a 25 to hit Saminar.
Yeah.
Oh, I shouldn't have rolled that advantage. I'm sorry. I'm gonna just roll one die again because I got a 15 and a 5. 15 to hit Saminar though.
I think that
15
misses. Yeah.
All right, cool. So that was my first normal action attack. 24 to hit Samnar that time though.
Yeah.
And 9, 17, 22 total damage. You don't have resistance or anything to radiant.
No.
All right, and my hasted attack. This guy's making me use all my shit. 17 to hit.
17 hits.
11. I rolled max on the radiant damage both times I hit you. I'm sorry. 11, 19 total damage.
Alright, I'm at 70 HP.
And for my bonus action. No, that would have been. Yeah, I don't have any.
Okay. Well, Kruvak, if it makes you feel any better, Sylvanas
won't.
immediately casts the spell magic on you, so you don't have to make a save to lose the effect.
Thank you.
Oh, look, it's Val's turn! God, the fact that it was the two people who basically did shit fuck damage and went next right after each other. Did you have any?
So hold on. What did Sylvanas target with dispel magic?
You.
Fuck.
Why do you ask?
The way that dispel magic works, she can either stop the entire magical effect or a certain magical effect on a creature.
Okay, yeah.
So I think it would have been possible for her to stop that on both of us.
He doesn't know that Val didn't make the save.
Oh god.
Oh look, Val didn't make the save.
Uh-huh. I bet he didn't. So cool of him.
Okay, I'm gonna have to roll for who Val tries to kill.
I'm the closest.
He doesn't even know that you aren't. As far as he's concerned, you didn't make that fucking save. Or as far as he's concerned, you're still fighting for the king. Okay, yeah, looks like it's gonna be Samnar. Can he get all the way to him? Yes. He does have to take... No, Sylvanas doesn't have a melee weapon. Ian, does the gun occupy space? Can enemies traverse the gun space?
It's a small-sized creature. A small Eldritch cannon occupies its space. I did not make it a tiny one.
Okay. Then it does, then I think Val... Yeah, you can still make it here. Okay. And Samnar, your AC is 16, if I'm correct.
Yeah.
Okay. He does miss 2. Okay, that means 4 hits. Alright, let's hope he doesn't roll well. Wait, you still have 70 HP. You'll probably be alright. Take 36 points of slashing damage as Val kind of goes to town a little bit.
Ow.
God damn you, bot. Shit fucks with me. Alright, that's Val's turn. Immediately back to Henrik.
Okay. I don't have double actions this turn. I don't think I really need them.
Okay, what are you gonna do now? We'll give the music a few minutes. My ears.
I'm sorry to say for the other people, but I think trying to make him drop his sword and giving him disadvantage on everything is a little more important than temp HP.
Yeah, whatever.
I don't think anyone's
so
gonna be mad at you for it.
He needs to make a Constitution save.
Okay, con save. It's 18 again, correct?
Yep.
He rolled a 17.
He
So the
drops
king
his
does
sword,
drop his sword.
but he still takes 16 points of fire damage.
Oh, 16 you say?
Yep.
Yeah, he collapses.
Fuck me.
Wow.
Fuck this. Fuck him.
Wow.
He was at,
Fuck
when
the
he,
city.
okay,
Fuck Joffrey.
when he made the transformation, he was under 100 HP, and then Eris was like, 80 damage!
let me wake up with a natural 20, just like I did a line of crack and then just killed. Fucking.
Actually, though, that felt like fucking heroin being injected when I heard the nat 20 and then the 84 damage. That's gonna live in legend, dude. Oh,
Jeez. Was that a natural 20 attack as well?
No,
no.
Oh,
it's,
okay.
It was Green Flame Blade, a 4th level Searing Smite, a 5th level Divine Smite, and Sneak Attack.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
realize there were 2 smites.
Alright,
Fucking hell.
just so you know, the guards and the captain, like, they see the king is dead, and they fucking drop their weapons, and they're like, you give up?
Does that include the guy that I was right next to?
That does
just
include the
smacked?
captain you were
I
right
wanted
next
to
to.
kill him.
I understand.
Nothing's
Who's
stopping
gonna
you.
stop you?
Oh. Well, in that case,
We're not responsible enough.
combat is over.
Um, yeah, assuming that, like, but if you do attack him, he's gonna do stuff. You're not just gonna stab him 20
I just
times.
want to point out that the captain's turn is right before Zaw's, so if the captain spends his turn dropping his shit and surrendering, Zaw can spend his turn kicking his shit in for having the balls to surrender.
Also, what would have been reinforcements arrives, but they also surrender.
Oh, well, hold on, now let's reevaluate the situation.
Yeah, I swear I didn't make this up on the spot, but these guys show up, and this is why I was like, guys, you're on a time limit before they get back up. The court jester, the court wizard, and some fucking archer knights show up, and when they see the king is dead, they just fucking are like, oh.
I see.
I didn't really expect that, and they give up. They fucking.
So the king had a blade with a big ball in it.
Or.
Uh,
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna walk right up to, I guess, where the now dead king is, and immediately pick up the sword. I guess upside down, because it was here, right? It was the little bauble of the sword.
Are you gonna pick up the sword?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Is
so
it
what?
still being heated by Hendrik?
I.
Henrik can drop
Assuming-
concentration.
yeah,
If
he
one
can-
of us is going to pick it up, Henrik will drop concentration.
Okay, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Zaw.
He's also going to
What
land.
is Zaw's alignment?
Chaotic good.
Chaotic good?
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't know. It's what I had put down. I'm tempted to flip it to like evil.
Neutral? Okay.
Do what?
I don't
This is not in character.
I don't know if I'd call Zaw evil, but like
I feel like
At-
he
at
should be
least
chaotic
neutral.
neutral.
yeah, because he
Okay.
found out that he was part of a weird chaos god cult and was like, yeah, I'm gonna take that cult over. Like good people don't take cults over.
Kruvak is going to take an action and dump
That's
42 points of
opinion.
lay on hands into himself.
Okay, so Zaw, you pick up the sword.
Chaotic
And
neutral.
for a second it feels like uncomfortable. But you're able to wield it. And also, you can probably figure out that you can use the orb in the great sword as a commune.
Mm-hmm. The reason why I picked it up is because I wanted to look at it and compare it to my orb. I don't know if that would require an investigation check. or
Well,
what
I'm
have
sure.
you.
Roll an investigation check.
Okay. Let me double check my investigation stat. +1.
Sylvanas is gonna look over to you guys. Guys, we need to go raise our flag. They don't know the fight's over. Guys,
Eris,
We're
like,
not stopping you.
delirious with pain and blood loss, tumbles out from behind the pillar. That's right. I don't fucking care if Gwyn didn't make me. I made me. Are you dead? And he's gonna try to lay on hands the giant.
okay, give me the heal points.
I got a 14.
10.
Okay, 10 heal points. The giant is stabilized, essentially. Wait, no, that should bring him up. Fuck, I had to think about that. Sorry, I fucked my own brain up. Okay, so as far as you can tell, Maxwell, it is a commune very similar to yours. It looks. How do I put? It's like a value of a commune is kind of determined by how like old it is, and this one is older and well used, so it's better, but like I can't really define to you how it's better. Like it's not. I can't give you like oh, it's got this chance to do this better or what.
Okay.
It's just a better commune.
I would like to immediately try to use the commune, the other one, the one that's in the sword.
One that's in the horror. Okay, give me a roll. Yeah. So the giant is he wakes up, and he looks and sees that the king's dead, and he just goes back to sitting down. He's fucking tired. He's like, Kruvak's the only one who speaks giant, correct?
Correct.
And he looks to you and goes, "Good work, little one."
I am not little. And good work to you as well, giant friend.
Thank you.
And I'm also going to spend a 3rd level spell slot and cast Aura of Vitality. So every round for 1 minute, I can give 2d6 points of healing to someone.
Okay. So Sylvanas is gonna go sprint up to the roof to go raise the flag.
Yeah.
To stop the fighting. And Val also is gonna run off and do something. He doesn't say what he's gonna fucking do though. He's Val.
He's gonna go rob the treasury before we can get there.
7 to Eris.
7 to Eris.
Do we just have a full minute where I can be doing this?
Yeah.
Yeah, in
you
that
do.
minute, I got
No,
a
combat within the keep has stopped.
I got a 13 on my use commune.
All right. You can use the like it functions the same way as your normal one does, but you know how sometimes you use it and you just don't get much back yet.
Yeah.
You're getting one of those currently. Maybe.
11 more to Eris.
Is there an indication as to who I'm communing with?
Yes. It's who you think it is.
It is Cause?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Did anyone want to like take the king's robes? Because Maxwell took his sword.
I'm not
His
gonna.
robes.
I'm not gonna stick keeping the sword.
Yeah.
In fact, you said it is better. Like it definitely is.
As far as you can tell, there's no possible way your old commune is better. The new one is definitely better. It's just hard to define in like concrete terms why it's better. You know what I mean?
Okay.
It's like it'd be like holding up 2 fucking religious symbols that aren't specifically used for spellcasting and being like, "Hey, what's the better one? Which cross is more Jesus-y?"
Okay.
I can tell you that.
With that knowledge,
Don't even.
Thank you for the cross analogy. That really helped. With that knowledge, I'm gonna flip the sword, so that way I'm holding it upwards. Get close to the ground and I'm smashing.
Stab
the
it into the ground. You just smash it into the ground?
There can only be one.
Oh, you're trying to break the sword?
I'm breaking the commune. Attached to the
The
sword.
sword's commune?
The sword's commune.
Oh, roll.
Wait.
No, the orb in the sword is the
Yeah.
commune. Are you trying to just break the orb in
Yes.
the hilt?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a strength check?
I want to flash
Yeah.
a genius him.
I'm
You can
breaking.
flash of genius checks.
I can flash a genius any check.
Huh.
Uh,
What do I get to add with a flash of genius?
ability check or a saving throw. You get to add +5.
Ooh, thank goodness for a +5. I got a 7 + 5 for a total of 12 on my strength check.
I heal the giant 15 points.
Okay, the giant, he's not gonna get up. He's very content.
Poisoned.
No, it's not that he's
Oh
just
shit, I removed the poison.
It's just he was on a big revenge quest to kill the king, and now the king's dead. He's having a sit, you know?
Riley, is that all the healing from Aura of Vitality?
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Okay,
I was
I
gonna
forgot
ask
that
for
you
some
got a
since
little.
you
Oh no, I
since
got
you
you. I can.
stabbed me and
I have a few cure wounds.
you could ask Sylvanas. No, wait, she left. I'm stupid. Sorry.
I'm at 34 HP.
Yeah, that was a lot. I think everyone except Henrik got pretty beat on. I think Henrik got a little ignored.
All of those are for you, Trav.
You were saying, Evan? Go ahead.
I'm gonna start heading to the roof. Eris wants to look at.
Oh,
over
okay.
the-
I thought you were about to say you're gonna head out, and I'm like, bro, it's only time.
No,
Yeah,
I'm good. I don't work tomorrow.
Okay.
Can I
Yeah,
pull off
send it.
the king's helm?
He doesn't have a helmet. Oh, you mean the
Oh.
crown?
Well, it looked like in his first artwork that he had like a helmet on.
I think it was still a crown. Let me just pull it out. I think it's still a crown. It's a little more like angled. So yeah, because this is a view from like the side. Yeah, that's a crown, right? It's just that his hair is like kind of.
Oh, okay. I thought his hair was like a part of it.
That's understandable. It's black and
It's a
white.
fucking wig.
Okay, so Eris, you head up to the roof. Sylvanas is currently lowering the flag of the kingdom. Are you gonna just help her raise the fucking new flag with the good old rebel hand grabbing the sun on it, or is that what you're here for, or what you're gonna do? Evan?
Sorry.
Oh, yeah, I was saying you made it up to the roof, and Sylvanas is lowering the flag of the kingdom. Are you gonna like, you gonna want to help raise the new flag with the hand and the sun?
No, he wants to. No, he wants to like come up to the lip of the castle, just like 1 foot up on the edge. Successful rebel.
Henrik's gonna also go up there, but he's gonna set off the 10 fireworks he made.
Oh, cool. Okay, so shortly after the new flag is raised, the like artillery fire starts slowly like woo woo woo. It's just stopping.
I got hit by an artillery shell.
Yeah, they turned it on the castle since they know their king's dead, so they've got nothing left to
Can you
lose.
imagine? They just level the place. They're like,
I was thinking like before the flag is fully up, somebody's like, some of the king's men is on the roof. Fire! And just a shell hits me.
okay. So
So,
as go ahead, Travis.
I was gonna yank his crown off, put on one of the crowns that I have from the festival, and head up.
What a play. Are you just gonna pretend that that's the crown he was wearing, or like if anyone asks, or
Well, I have my crown on, but then I'm also holding like his bigger crown in my hands.
and nothing? You don't take anything else? His cape, his robes, none of the fancy other shit.
I'll take the cape. It's a very funny visual because it's probably big as fuck.
It's big as fup and
Fup.
and it's purple. Not purple, the same color as the cult like robes, but a different shade of purple. Okay, so as the new flag is being raised up, you hear a bell ringing. You may have known at some point. I think Eris probably would have learned about this while he was visiting the keep. That the chapel is directly connected to the main keep. So somebody went to the chapel and is ringing the bell. It rings 7 times and then it stops.
I bet that's our boy Val. We know he's all about bells.
He likes bells. Yes, yes.
bells. Yes, yes.
More bells! More bells!
Is that everyone's on the roof now?
No.
Oh, I'm
No,
sorry,
yeah.
Maxwell. Your strength check did not break the orb.
I'm just gonna
It's,
keep going.
You're gonna
Yeah.
take 10?
Yeah,
Actually, you know what? Henrik is gonna see him fail to do it, is gonna just point at the orb and cast Shatter.
Oh shit! I didn't know that was. I forgot that that's a spell.
That'll do it, actually. Yeah, the orb does
Yeah. 3d8 thunder damage and 1d8 fire damage.
Yeah, you
Okay.
see me going at it, and it's starting to
Okay.
crack, but it's not there, and you just shatter.
So the orb shatters, and what's left inside is where the orb was. There's a little shard of phantom crystal. You can kind of tell from the green glow. That's just connecting
Oh.
the top of where the orb was to the bottom. I mean, there was a typically communes have some sort of phantom crystal involved in them, like Maxwell's orb did. The weird item Eris had did. It's not technically a commune, but
Is that the same phantom crystal kind of shard that what's his name just ran into my?
that's the same material. Well, it's not the same like shape or anything, but it's
No,
the same
it's the
material.
same thing. I'm gonna. I guess. Fuck it. I'm gonna take the news shard, pull up my thing, and just try to mimic what he did. Just mash it in there next to the other shard. Now there's two little shards stuck in my
Okay.
stupid wall.
There are two little shards. Don't ask me to come up with something right the fuck now. I swear to God.
It's okay.
Okay. Okay. All out on the roof. Is that everyone's out on the roof now?
Kruvak wasn't going, but if everyone else is, he doesn't want to be alone.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No,
I
it's
thought
fine. I'll go to the roof if you're all going to the roof. I mean, probably need to meet some crusaders down here, but now we can go to the roof.
My work is done. I will go to the roof with you.
You okay?
Well, I'm just doing the thing.
Do you toss the sword?
Oh
Once you
yeah,
have the
I can
fan-
toss him the sword. I can toss him the sword. If he wants the sword.
Kruvak, do you want the sword now that?
Yeah, I just want to like hold it for a bit and see the fucking how gross, nasty this shit is.
I did just
Not
ruin
gross,
the bottom
nasty,
of it.
actually. Its design is gorgeous. The orb missing is kind of like a it looks
I don't
better.
need orbs.
That's not what I'm. Okay. It looked better with the orb.
It looks better in the hands of a crusader as opposed to those of a sinner.
Now that the orb's gone, he can put a special
+1 great sword.
his holy symbol.
Oh, fancy. But what does it do to beasts, I ask you?
It's not got special effects against beasts.
Well,
And whatever special effects it may have had,
it went with the fucking orb.
what do you know? Okay. So if everyone's on the roof, are you gonna take a short rest? Because it's gonna be a while before the main everyone else gets to the keep. There's a
Yeah.
lot of there's like you took almost an hour just to like walk there.
Yeah.
Okay, so short rest.
Would this be a good time for a halfway
15-minute break. Yes. How about
yeah, I need to
coming
make
back?
routine.
Let me empty the music bot and be back around 8:45.
I walked by.
Yes, everyone's back. Are you in a match, Riley?
Nah.
Okay. Ah,
It's
put the music.
CPU so I can pause.
Let's put the music back in. You were taking a
Oh,
short
cool.
rest on the
All
roof,
right.
if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Go ahead and do your healing points. I'm gonna put in the same music I did earlier, because it was only on for a couple minutes, I think. Oh my. Oh, I didn't know there was a...
I don't think this is big enough.
Did someone accidentally add me to Minds of Pandelver chat?
So you're
Maybe.
now an admin to access the
But you're an
bot. You have
admin.
access to all of
Just,
the.
I'll just mute it, it's fine. Okay. That's fine.
If we're taking a short rest, I'm also gonna do my second wind.
Okay. Neat. Alright, after a little bit, Val comes back up and he goes, "Vault's not open.
Mind if I take a look?
I did. Yes.
Show me where it is. I'm a little interested in examining the contents.
Yes, may also check out Armory or Chapel if interest, yes, but Vault interests me most.
Mostly vault and armory, thank you.
Okay, let's go. So, is anyone else going with it, or is it just Henry?
I'll
I
go.
like locks.
Like walks? Sam,
Kruvac will go along.
begrudging. Okay, so everyone goes. Okay,
Only
So-
to commandeer tools from the armory and to burn their heretical church to the ground.
the church is made of stone.
Well, no one told me that.
Here's time for hotter fire.
Okay, so, you walk up to the vault, and there seems to be an inscription on it. Samnar, I believe, if I remember earlier, we figured out you were the only one who could read Celestial, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, it seems to be a riddle.
A riddle.
Would you like me to type it in the chat and also read it to you?
Sure.
Yes, please, sir. Thank you, Papa.
If me to... Okay, so it says, and I do quote, "Fire falls beneath me, foes, or no, oh my god, I literally fucked it up on the first fucking try. God damn it! Fire,
That's a weird riddle.
Yeah, it's etched in stone, so they can't like erase or anything. They just have to.
okay, so it's fire falls before me, foes are crushed beneath me. I had to cross out
Would you
some
like
words because I
me-
wrote it wrong the first time. Okay, just read it, Max.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm gonna cry.
Is there like a special voice, or just read it?
Just do a cool voice, or just your normal voice.
Okay.
I don't mind.
Fire falls before me. My foes are crushed beneath me. I lie below you all, but you can never stand over me.
Val couldn't even read it, so he didn't know it was a riddle. He's just like, it's this thing, and it seems that like there's the fucking alphabet in Celestial is just like printed out below in a way for you.
Water.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's the deep.
Now hold on, heretic.
You can
So
stand
is one of you
in
gonna-
water, though, can't you?
Is it like, do you have to say it, or is there anything?
There's the alphabet below. It looks like you're supposed to enter in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I guess I'll type in water first.
Okay, that doesn't seem to be it quite.
Za walks over and types in the deep.
Does Za speak Celestial?
No, but maybe he just tells
I'm
it.
assuming that Samnar, like, told everyone else what the riddle said, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Then
Okay.
you can
Like, I'll
try
type
the
it
deep.
in for people. Yeah.
Okay, it wasn't quite the deep either.
Oh, good.
Is it Cos
Well,
or
it's-
Cosm?
You guys are... Just so you don't get fucking caught on a year-long tirade. You guys are kind of close, but it's just you're not quite getting the right specifics.
Ah, damn it.
Well, we're on islands. Could it be volcano?
No.
Or, rock landslides. The mountain's taller than you, but if you're on an island, you're standing on on the volcano.
What about the fire line?
It
Put it
says you
on
can
you.
never stand over me.
Well, but if you're like standing, if you're on an island and there's like a peak, oh no, I guess you could just climb it.
My first thought was the sky.
Fire
put
falls
it in.
before me.
You can put sky in.
Sure, try.
Yeah, like,
Sunset, yeah. It's fucking...
Because, like, when a volcano erupts, it doesn't go to orbit.
How
The
does the
planet.
sky lie below you?
Is it the ocean?
Well, if the
One
planet.
at a time.
If the planet's a sphere, then, like, the Australia method, sky is below you, but also it's above you.
Silence, heretic. The Earth is a disk as glorious as the sun.
Flat Earther, shut the fuck up!
Hold on.
I think
Hold on, wait.
I think it's
Just
I
like
think it's the ocean. I think it's the ocean.
We've stood over the ocean before.
Which do you enter in first?
But you can't like.
I mean, I'll go with my thing first for sky. And then if it's not that, I'll do ocean.
It was Sky, and it was precisely for the reasons that
Yeah.
Travis listed.
I originally was thinking sky, but then I thought water would have been more apt considering the connections to the deep.
I considered doing the sea, but I was like,
goes on.
I wanted it. I considered doing the sea, but I was like, that's too obvious. That's gonna be the first fucking thing they guess. I want to do some kind of do loopy
the
brain
first-
logic.
What do the first two lines mean?
Fire falls before, as in like the sun sets.
Okay.
If you fucking look out, it
What
looks
about my
like fire
foes?
is falling. Oh, that's just like
Look, if you're an enemy of the sky, you've already lost. You're not
okay.
winning that shit,
your
Evan.
foes are crushed beneath you. Evan, do you know what gravity is?
That's not what the sky isn't gravity.
No, but your foes are crushed beneath you.
I'm just confused by the sky having foes. I don't know why the ocean having foes
man.
made more sense to me.
Well, we have fishermen, but we don't have sky hunters.
This
Anyone
does
who hunts
okay.
birds.
This connects
People
to
who live in
the
the
to
sky.
the to the civilization that we don't understand with the big airships. They're in the sky. My foes are crushed beneath me. They are sky people. Boom.
Good thing that we got the vault open and can all walk in now and never have to think of this puzzle again.
Hold on. Are you implying that the Aarakocra are foes of the sky?
No, maybe. I
What
don't
better
know. I'm
way
not
to
talking
fight
about
the sky than to
Aarakocra.
be able to
But
fly,
the
Evan?
Aarakocra, basically, in old-timey terms, can defy gravity. Not in, like, scientifically accurate terms.
Oh my god, the sky is racist.
What?
It's racist towards Aarakocra.
I'm gonna
I
beat
swear,
you to
you guys
death.
are overthinking this super fucking hard.
No, that's
We already got it. We're standing in front of an open door, arguing
Val-
over the key we already
Val,
found.
Val sprinted in when the door opened, and everyone stood out here like.
No,
okay. Where's Val?
I'm going in as well.
I said my reasoning before I typed it in. I was already in while y'all
Okay.
argued.
I was just. I'm making a
Fucking
joke.
Riddle Master strikes
joke.
again.
Okay.
The one thing I can do is riddles.
Okay.
And also insane amounts of damage. And also survive a number of hits equal to or greater than infinity.
Let's do a little investigation check. Or a perception check. It's just perception. There's not really much investigating to be done. I just want you to. I want to see how much you know.
All of us.
Yeah, go ahead. It's more fun.
I got a 16.
16.
21.
21.
Wait, 16. Android 16. Android 16.
Zog got a 12.
Natural 20 for a total of 21.
God damn. Eris?
I
Perception?
liked the birds. Evan.
I'm so confused.
Everyone went in and rolled perception.
Yeah, 7. Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. 7, 16, and I'm sorry, I missed Zaw.
12.
Okay, 12, 7, 16, and 2 21s. Alright, so y'all get in there. None of you missed the main, fucking gold piles and platinum piles and treasure. That's a little bit obvious. It's the first thing that catches your eye. And maybe the reason Eris doesn't really notice much else is just like, ooh, gems, treasure, platinum, sparkly, it's pretty, lots of it. The first thing Val notices, and you all probably notice this, is a big fucking pile of phantom crystal, like just a massive mound off to the side. Val he gets out a bag of holding and he starts fucking shoveling the stuff in there.
You're a strange man, Val.
The two yes. You not need part of deal. I take phantom crystal. Yes. And the two of you who rolled 21s probably start looking a little more around. There's many deeds and contracts, lots of military contracts, mining contracts, for the individual captains. There's deeds to islands, which might seem a little bit ridiculous.
Is there one to Vendrick, the island Vendrick's on?
We evict him.
No, there's a contract that gives Vendrick that island, though.
I'll take that.
Hold on, I want to rewrite that contract.
We'll
That's
do
not
it
how
later.
contracts
Scribble
work.
it out. Yeah, it's not quite how they work, unfortunately. You can do it. There's nothing stopping you.
Wait, what if so if the contract is to the king, the king, then killing him probably voids the contract, so we draft up a new contract that says Vendrick has to die. Vendrick has to kill
I was gonna say,
himself.
why don't we alter the
Give
contract
me
to say,
ye old white out.
Contract is to the nation,
yeah,
which also kind of, at this point, isn't really in good.
Yeah.
It's not going to be around very long.
I know how to forge all kinds of documents. I don't really have supplies
I
right now.
don't really think that editing a contract so Vendrick doesn't technically own an island is actually gonna do you any
No.
No,
We're
you gotta
gonna
understand.
edit so that the contract says Vendrick has to kill himself.
no, we edit it so that it says as long as we get to see Vendrick, we get to kill him. He can't resist. It's illegal.
Why would he follow the contract?
He
Well,
signed
we're
it.
gonna be scummy and make him sign it.
We just
It's
gotta
gonna-
put it in front of his face and be like, well, your excuse for helping the evil cultists was you were on a contract. You stick to contracts, don't you, Vendrick? And then we stop it anyway.
The contract with the cultist was enforced by supernatural entities.
Yeah, and we're enforcing it with the supernatural entity of the law. In what world is the law natural, other than natural laws, which are a different thing.
Not supernatural.
I don't know, they're
hold
pretty
on, though.
spooky. They're pretty spooky if you think
So-
about it.
If there is
Okay.
natural laws, that implies
That
the
would
other
imply
laws are
that
supernatural.
man-made things are supernatural,
Yeah.
and therefore
Yeah.
this fucking headset is supernatural. This comb is
Hold on.
supernatural.
Hold on,
Correct.
Patrick. Yes. So you have the laws of nature, which is like physics, right? Those are the laws of nature. Those are natural laws, which means everything that isn't physics or whatever, biochemistry, whatever, are supernatural laws.
I just want to point out that biochemistry is
Oh,
just
no,
applied
shut
chemistry, which is just applied
I'm-
physics. So,
I'm not
like,
drawing the line, dude. I'm fucking. I'm so
I wanna
mad
go-
right now.
I want to go back to just evicting him because I think that's funny.
That is
Yeah,
pretty
it
funny.
is.
Yeah.
So new plan: we don't kill him. Instead, we go to his island and just say, "You can't live here anymore. We won't kill you as
We
long as you get
Two
off."
of you who rolled 21. Mercer's journal is also in the vault.
Neat.
Mercer,
I got it.
the
I-
king.
I got a 16. What do I see?
You saw the warp stone and the gold and some of the contracts and deeds.
That's pretty cool.
Hendrik is scanning for magic items.
Patrick isn't letting us try to evict Vendrick. I feel railroaded. Stop railroading me.
You
I'm declaring imminent domain on his house. What are we gonna build in its place?
How about a big statue of us kicking Vendrick in the balls?
Okay, get this. It's like a Hooters, but it's bat themed.
Mm. Booters.
Yeah, I was about to say booters.
That sounds more ass themed than bat themed.
Sounds more
Excuse
foot
me.
themed than anything, really.
There is
There.
also an amulet. I fucking missed that
Ooh.
one.
What
And
kind of amulet?
Yeah, I was
It's
gonna say.
emblazoned with the symbol of Gwyn. I'm.
Damn.
Mm,
I'm gonna take a large amount of money.
Kruvak, I know what you're thinking. I think that's a trap. That feels like. Why would there be a symbol of Gwyn in here?
well, why would I take it? That would be theft.
No, what could the king have possibly taken it from?
Oh, the king's dead. It's not theft when they're dead.
No, but this is a vault. We
I'm just
broke
gonna
in.
burn- I'm just gonna
But
burn a
Kruvak,
personal spell and
nobody-
cast Identify.
Nobody owns the contents anymore, Kruvak.
No, but we're gonna hand it over to the
Yeah.
rebellion, and then this will all be theirs.
Phantom
do
Crystal
think that-
belonged to me. It was part of deal. It was part
I'm
of
going-
deal.
Yes.
I'm going to identify the holy symbol.
Okay, it's a holy amulet of Gwyn.
Seems
And
fine.
it does what?
Can you identify what it does with the check?
That's
I thought
spell
it's-
does.
what identify does.
Oh, I thought it was just like if it's cursed or not. Okay.
Actually, you got it back. Identify tells you like everything except whether or not
If it's cursed or not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so it gives you advantage on all strength checks and saving throws, and gives you a +1 to strength.
Very funny.
Yeah, Hendrik's gonna be like,
Hold on. I
you know
don't
what?
wanna-
I'm just gonna. If nobody else wants this, I'll just take this.
But that's stealing.
Yeah.
real quick.
So
I
you
don't-
see, the thing is, Kruvak, I just stole this, and so now it's mine. Here, I'm giving you a gift.
It's not yours. That's not how theft works.
Yeah, it is. There's no one claiming it.
Who it belonged to then?
It's going to belong to whoever owns the keep. I assume that the rebellion will be dealing with this, as will the Crusaders.
I don't think they care that much.
All right, I will hold on to it for safekeeping.
If someone asks for it, by all means, give it back to them. But if they don't ask, don't tell anyone.
You killed King. Let's call it fair share. Just take it. Call it a fair share. It's fine.
Hands the holy symbol to Kruvak
Yeah.
and shovels a large amount of platinum into his bag.
Does this bypass the maximum strength thing? Because normally you can't have any ability score go over 20.
Yes.
You can't increase something beyond 20 with stat increases. You can with magic items.
Well, magic items that increase the maximum say they do. Or they just say that it sets it to something. But yes, okay.
Put you
I have a
above-
strength of 21.
Okay.
Also, real quick, just make sure I don't spread incorrect information. I think Identify can tell you if something is cursed, but a lot of curses will explicitly say, like, Identify doesn't reveal this or something.
Okay.
Yeah. That's how it works in 3rd edition. That's why Wyatt is cursed. Because up until you're in a life or death situation, they work exactly like gauntlets of ogre power. And then they make you drop shit.
Well, we also didn't identify them.
I think you did.
No, we
No, we
explicitly
said-
decided not to.
Right.
He just said fuck it and went for it.
Right, and then next session after you sleep, I can fix the curse.
Well,
can
I
you?
don't think he
Remove-
wants it.
Remove curse
From who?
temporarily disables it.
Oh,
From what?
It would let him take them off.
Sorry, we're talking about Riley's campaign.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Come on, guys.
Sorry,
One
Dad.
topic, please. Jesus
I have drafted the eminent domain letter.
Christ. Yeah. You're evicted. Fucking slap it on his corpse once you kill him.
15 days to vacate his home.
If not, we will all shit on your porch. That is the contract. Okay. So that's pretty much all you could find in the vault.
I'm sorry, I'd really like to make this comment. Everyone just agreeing to shit on one person's porch sounds like something the HOA does. The Homeowners Association, you know what I mean?
Probably. Okay. Would you like to check the armory or the chapel?
Armory.
Yes, let us go visit the armory to see what other things you heathens can steal.
And I will check the chapel.
Oh, okay.
Kruvac.
So Zod's gonna go separately.
You don't
Yes,
need to
Samnar, my
take from the,
friend.
you don't need to take from the armory because you are very overly well equipped.
We'll do
I
the
don't know
armory
what you
first
mean.
and then get to what Zaw finds in the chapel. Okay. Sound fair?
Oh, well, I was going to go to the chapel after the armory is off. You
Okay,
wanted
but Zaw's going
friends.
to first. He's
Oh,
going
wait.
to the chapel first.
Ho-
So he
hold
will
on.
be there first.
You're trying to take things from the armory, Kruvac?
No, I'm just looking.
Oh.
I was more saying that because he
You're about
called
to
us
fucking
heathens.
get in another argument about this, the what is stealing.
Somebody say armory.
Okay. Those of you who went to the armory, another perception check, please. I love these.
16.
16,
17.
17.
And still
9.
9,
19.
19. Alright, so the two highest would be 17 with Henrik and 19 with Samnar. Okay. So there's like basically, it's an absurd amount of just weapons stored here. Most of them are standard issue. However, you find a couple nicer, couple fancier, maybe prototype designs, maybe just nice. Okay. First of all, let's do Samnar first since you rolled the highest. You found Venom hand axes. Which is just a hand axe, typical hand axe, does a d4 of poison damage in addition.
Nice.
Okay. And there's two of them. Okay. And Henrik, you find a repeater rifle. And this does a very special thing.
Oh.
You may want to jot this down. But the repeater rifle, once loaded, can fire up to 3 times in a turn. But each shot lowers the attack roll for all 3 of the shots. You make 1 roll for all of the shots. So if you do 1 shot, it's the standard. If you do 2 shots, it's the standard -6. If you do all 3, it's the standard -12. But you can just get in
Can you-
one
can you-
turn.
Can you,
You want a text?
yeah, send me the text for that. I couldn't type fast enough.
No worries. Okay. times in a turn.
And is it a +1 weapon or?
Yeah, it's a plus 1 rifle. Damage of a +1 rifle. Okay, does that let me know if any of that doesn't make sense to you? Okay. Let's cut to Za. Za went to the chapel first instantly. It's like it's, typical old cathedral-looking place, big old stained glass windows, lots of stone, lots of pillars, lots of pews. It's kind of strange that it's located in the keep, because that implies that, like, the average citizen couldn't just go here for a church sermon, so just kind of here for strange reasons. Are you going to?
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Can I tell what patron this chapel worships?
No. In fact, it looks like there's a very it looks like there was almost an effort of some sort to just leave very identifiable imagery and symbols out of the chapel.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna go to the kind of front head of chapel area, place where there might be a podium, I guess.
Yes, there is a podium and an altar. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Oh, 9.
9? Okay. Well, you don't find much, but there is one thing you find, because it's a little obvious. On the altar itself, there is a very fancy-looking dagger with an inscription on it.
Okay, I'll just tuck that
You
away.
pocket that?
I would, if it's possible, I'd like to explicitly investigate this chapel to try to find any sort of religious book.
Okay. Give me an investigation check. Also, real quick, nat 20?
Yeah, I
Okay.
got an investigation check of 21.
Okay, we'll get right back to that. When you pocket the dagger, as soon as you grab it, you can tell that this is big magic. Something is up with this dagger. It's as if how would I word this? It's like you can tell that if you stab someone with it, something that normally wouldn't happen is definitely going to happen. Something's up. Okay. And you rolled a nat 20 searching for the book.
Yeah,
Correct.
searching for any sort of religious book. The idea behind it is that I'll be able to then figure out who exactly are people worshiping in this chapel, because it's so nondescript.
Fortunately, you find out that the altar. You kind of notice this just while you're searching around with your hands. You can push the top off the altar. It has a stone covering, and it opens up. And within there is, in fact, a religious book-looking text. Pick it up.
Yeah.
Look at it.
What is
Okay.
inside this
Okay.
tome?
It's very, very clearly cost related. It's different than what you've read from the cult, though. And let me specify what's going on. So the cult was big on bringing costs into the world, right? They wanted to summon him and bring the deep. This book is kind of the opposite. The book is about making pathways to the deep for followers to go through themselves. And, like, it's their way of, like, ascending to a higher plane of being. And it's quite possible that this is maybe the branch of belief that the king was in on, and kind of put two and two together.
Okay. Thank you. 'Cause now that's painting a picture for the entire Isles. Damn. All right.
I did.
Thank you. I
All
guess
right.
I'm just gonna take the book, stash that away, and slowly, I guess, walk towards the armory and whatnot. I'm gonna be looking for
The rest of the group, if they were heading to the chapel, would probably catch up with you at this point, unless they spent a long time at the armory.
If I am catching up with everyone else, was Eris there?
Let's just say you all kind of meet up at the chapel entrance as you're all making your different paths back to different areas. Let's make it simple that way.
Okay. Eris, stashed behind the podium for the chapel. I pull out this blade of great inscription, and then I'm gonna turn it to show the inscription. What language is it? A language? I only know Common and like I think Elvish. I don't know anything else. So if it's anything else, I can't read it.
Eris, what languages do you know?
Infernal Thieves Camp.
Quite.
Okay.
Is it in Draconic or Dwarven?
Nope.
Is it in Celestial? Wink, wink.
Quite, actually. It's not in Celestial. Samnar, what other languages do you know?
Celestial thieves can't.
Oh, that seems contradictory.
Yeah.
I speak Common, Primordial, and Celestial.
It was Primordial! You
Wait.
fucking got him, dude!
Well, I'm gonna hand it then to Eris, being like, I do not know what is inscribed on the back, but it is of intense power. Maybe it will be some use to you. I would warn you, though, there is a chance that it was used for sacrificial practices.
Well, I mean, it still kind of will be. And he starts like licking it and doing some flourishes.
That was
Feeling it out.
fucking saucy, dude. That's a good line.
And then,
Do you try to figure out what it says at all, or hand it around? Because Samnar does know Primordial, but like if Eris didn't think to bother with that,
I mean, if Samnar speaks up, yeah, I'll accept whatever he says. I'll just.
Samnar, do you bother taking a look at the dagger Eris is twirling around, or are you just not interested?
because it was very clear, I don't know what it says.
Yeah, I'll look.
All right. I have it written down here somewhere.
Man, me choosing the weird language choices and getting a weird default one are really paying off today.
Yeah, it's super paid off.
Right? I went with the standard Elvish. Never once have we met an elf.
I met a giant.
That's true.
Yeah. Sadly, you couldn't
Meet
talk.
a giant.
Okay, yeah. It says, in the service of the in the service of the unbelieving. Oh, why did I write like this? It's in a different. The second half is in a different fucking spot. Okay, there it is. It says, in the service of the unbelieving, be drowned in faith.
Yeah, I'll pass that on.
I can get behind that.
Kruvax,
I'm on board with this.
so you enjoy inscription, I see, from a chapel. I don't know. I said that badly. I was trying to say that the inscription was written by, like, it was used for people that were worshiping Kaz. That's what I was trying to get the thing.
Never mind. Little one, throw that in the garbage. It's a garbage knife.
Oh, I mean, what bigger insult to cause than using his weapon to serve Gwyn?
And Prevent looks at the great sword.
Yo,
Evan is gaining proficiency
In talking to Kruvek. No, hold on. That's funny.
He's gonna start doing that like roll thing with the knife where he like flips it between his fingers.
oh god. Okay. Do.
Wait, hold on. I have... Nope, never mind. Can't do that right now. Don't hold on.
Okay, let me see. Gosh, there's a lot of stuff I have to make sure I don't miss. Um, Have any of you looked into Mercer's journal at all yet?
I'll take a quick peek
Take a quick
Kruvek
peek.
doesn't read.
while we're walking around.
Okay, so you're just like breezing through it to see like chapter names or some shit?
Seeing if there's any highlights, basically.
Okay. So it's not written out like a typical journal would be, as in, date, this is what happens, da 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 da.
Yeah.
It's more written out in there's like different subjects that he's talking about, and those are pointed out by date.
Okay.
And there's a lot, so I'm just gonna go down a list, and we're gonna, if anything really piques your interest, you can read that chapter. There's a chapter on the cult. There's a chapter on the Ratmen. There's a chapter on Vendrick himself. A chapter on the monsters of the Silver Sea. A chapter on pirates. A chapter on the Crusaders. A chapter on Lake Town. A chapter on the Outlanders. A chapter on elves and dwarves. A chapter on the beast and the beast's blood. I know, it's a lot. Bear with me for a little more. A chapter on the marshes where... Let me actually bring you to the world map for a second, because I feel like none of you actually know where the marshes are
This
based off this one.
motherfucker designed the setting. We found the campaign guide.
By the way, fair warning, over our downtime, Hendrik will read the entire book.
Okay, so No Man's Marsh up here. That's the marshes he's talking about.
Shit.
That's where Gilligan is from.
The
if
Silver
you
Isle is such a
remember.
big place, and then
And then the marshes are like fucking huge.
we need a new airship. We are absolutely taking a new airship before we leave.
Okay.
This is a
Hold
good-
on, Land of the Giants.
What?
Have we
This is
ever
a-
seen this map?
You've seen this map.
I
This-
do
I
not
don't remember
this
seeing
map.
this map.
This
is a
was
great
one of the
map.
first
Never
maps
seen
I
this
showed
map.
you.
I don't
think we've seen it in a long, long time.
It's been
if we
a
have.
long, long
Yeah.
time. Because your campaign has been located in this fucking corner.
Yeah, it never
This-
went anywhere. Oh
the
my
farthest
goodness.
north you went is Crystal Lake right here. That's the
Gotcha.
farthest north you went.
We should set up a camp there.
I'm
Well-
really hoping that we get to see more of this world before we
I
stop.
am totally willing to do that if everyone's interested. But if
I
interested,
wanna reach level 20 and kill God, okay?
Now hold on just a minute.
Okay,
Choose
it'll
your
be cause,
words
it'll be
wisely.
cause, it's fine.
give me a
Thank
moment.
God.
Give me a moment, because I am still not quite done with the chapters. It's a lot. Okay,
Oh.
there's a chapter on the bird folk, the Avon, and their history. There's a chapter on the Sirens. There's a chapter on Crystal Lake, which is where the King of Music lived. You went there a couple times, and he tried to take all your money and give you weapon upgrades. He kind of succeeded, I guess. There's a chapter on the Grot Coast, which is that labeled on this? Yes. Okay. There's a chapter on dragons. There's a tractor. There's a chapter on Dranubians. Don't bother looking that up. I just took the name from something. If you can see, it's called the Dranubian Desert. There's a chapter on, and the last chapter is on the Great Ocean.
Am I from the Danubian desert?
If you came from the desert, right? I'm pretty sure that was Eris's backstory. Yeah, you're from there. If you want to like make a history check or anything,
Where did the
Referring to myself as from the east, then.
Oh, oops.
I just assumed the
Lord
desert
of the
was on
Rings
the up.
mapping, yeah.
deserts are almost always east.
That makes no sense.
In a lot of D&D settings, you'll start on the west, and then you'll move to the east, and somewhere to the east of where you start, there's a desert.
It's probably just from our like Eurocentric.
If there's
history.
if there's one problem with the world map, it's that it doesn't really match weather patterns that would make sense on a globe. But I don't give
It's
a
a D&D world, nobody cares.
Yeah, no. Who gives?
Where do the dwarves live?
I'm gonna
I'm gonna put out on a list.
Okay, I didn't see the name.
Where do the mountain dwarves live, Patrick?
Okay, look, they're not giant mountains on the map, but those are mountains.
Okay.
we have all of our classic D&D races. All right, we got orcs, we got dwarves, we got Nords. That's all you need.
Civils.
So, Henry,
Not men.
Muted.
Fire people.
The Kingdom of Fire is like a human kingdom. Humans
Yeah,
and
fire.
Dragonborn, for the most part, or who live there. The Civil Plains is like a lot of the gnomes, halflings. A lot of humans move there. Elves move there. It's called the Civil Plains because there's just a fucking mesh pit of everybody essentially.
yeah.
I'm gonna claim this island for my family.
Henrik is from the Dwarven Hills.
My favorite thing is the Land of the Giants that's just in this bottom corner and no one ever fucks with it because fuck that.
I fucked with it.
Their parents did.
I love the Giants. Let's go, Giants. Come on, Giants. Hit a home run.
A home run giant.
You see, little one, it's not always about Gwyn. It's about the Mets, baby. Come on, Mets. Let's go. Hit a home run. Love the Mets.
Okay, so Henrik, I know I listed out a lot. Is there any one thing you want to just square in on right now?
Let's go with the cult.
The cult specifically? Alright. You'll find a lot of time that maybe, I'm not sure if this will come to your surprise or not, but it seems like the king has actually been butting heads with the cult for basically since he originally fought with the Crusaders 100 years ago. It doesn't go into specifics on why they have beef, but he refers to them as not necessarily like heathens or blasphemers or something, but he's like referring to them as you would someone who
Worshippers or something.
No, he just calls them he's like they're fucking idiots. Except that,
like mayhap he calls them complete tools.
Not quite, but various insults. Basically, it always seems to be like insulting their intelligence, as if as if to say that they're just doing it wrong, and that they're fucking stupid for doing it the way they're doing it. Later in here, you find out that after the war with the Crusaders, where, spoiler alert, King Mercer was the one who killed Ludwig in that duel.
Everything is terrible.
I feel like that at this point that doesn't seem like much of a shock.
I'm completely out of left field.
Yeah.
I need some time.
But the cult and him, basically, they were like, we cannot survive if we fight each other. So he's basically been kind of trying to starve them out of major resources. He's trying to keep the Phantom Crystal from them so they won't be able to open up portals. there's stuff in there about him sending people to steal from it so he can use it to trade with the rat men. The cult itself, near the end, it starts getting real pissy. It seems like the whole incident at Viridian City with the clock tower where they tried to summon Koss, that really pissed him off. And that's part of the reason he let you guys work for him initially. Is they had the heads up from Vendrick that you guys were coming, but the king just decided, fuck the cult. They're basically trying to ruin everything I've got going. I'm gonna let these guys fuck their shit up and ruin their day. And then after that, it's kind of going into more panic as he realizes that he could not convince you to possibly keep the Crusaders away. And then you sparked, there was already a rebellion, but you just sparked a full-on war with the rebels. And at that point, that's all the major stuff. It kind of just scrambles on into more angry ramblings of an old man at that point. Anyway. Woo.
Get bodied, idiots.
You have no idea how much text I have written here about this one fucking journal.
Henrik will be reading this whole thing.
That's totally fine. I would like if we spread out over how often you go into it, though.
Well, I was basically saying that as in you might just want to, put up pictures of the text somewhere.
It's a lot, and it's written. It's not typed. I'm gonna have to type a lot of this out.
Sorry. This is just the kind of thing. Yeah, this is the kind of thing that Henrik could read all of it.
Maybe at the start of next session we can go over a few ones you think are important and leave out.
Could you type out the table of contents?
Oh, just the
before-
chapters.
Yeah, just the chapters before next session.
Oh yes, I'll pin it in the Ghoul Zone. Believe it or not, we still have a couple important things to go over that aren't related to none of it's. The journal is okay. We don't have to go over any more of the journal. So I think it's been enough time. The rebels start arriving. Gunnery Sergeant Blart is with them. Yeah, Gunnery Sergeant Blart. Her name's Gunnery Sergeant Blart. And he kind of the rebels are kind of, they come to you into well, the rebels come first. Gunnery Sergeant Blart stays off to the side. So let's say which one will come up to you first. I think you talk to the kobold fellow the most out of all of them, so he'll go up and speak. I'll say, so hey, what's the plan now? Are you trying to get a share? Are you trying to what do you want for killing the king? I don't think we have that much to offer, to be honest.
Ruvek shows them the amulet thing. Is this was in the vault.
Okay, that's fine. That's you guys maybe took some of the loot. Please don't tell me you just took all the money. We desperately need that to rebuild this shit.
Yes, the contents of the vault belong to you, and this was in the vault, so this is yours.
Give it back to him.
May I keep it?
Yeah, you can keep it. It's fine.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's. I'm sure. I'm sure it's worth a pretty penny, but nothing that will hurt us in the long run, right?
Henrik did take some of the money, but he didn't take a ton of the money.
How much? Cause, okay, this is a
How
vault.
How much was there?
There was I'd be reasonable. This is going to be an absurd amount of money. Don't.
Yeah, I know.
There was 100,000 platinum.
50,000 platinum, take it.
2 million gold pieces. 10 million worth of gems. 10 million gold worth of gems. And the deeds to property were if you estimate them out, they're probably worth around 100 million gold. So
So
that's how much money was in the vault. In case you.
if he had time, Henrik was thinking about 1,000 platinum.
Okay. 1,000 pot.
Because that's enough to set him up for basically the rest of the adventure in any bullshit he wants to make.
Really, money's not much of an issue at this point. You guys are high enough tier that the stuff you can buy is.
I just hold on. I only have less than 2,000 gold, Henrik. Could we get comped some stuff so that I can fix some of my shit? I feel like I need better shields.
You guys also have all the fucking armors and shit you took. You could just sell them.
Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Fine.
There's one thing I would like.
Yeah, you. What do you need?
Ownership of one of the islands.
Oh! Like for the whole party, we can't do that for the individuals. We also haven't really looked at the deeds yet. Like, if you want to...
I believe we're talking about this deed.
Wait, the what? Oh my god, Vendrick owns a fucking island?
Yeah, so if you could make it official that we own it,
Not for
we're
much
gonna piss
longer. I
the
already
fuck
sent
off.
the
Oh, this is
letter.
in the rusting. I
Yeah.
thought... I didn't think they had contracts. There's monsters all over there. Okay, yeah, I guess we can write this in so you own.
I
Like,
did
we
not-
can't use that island, sure.
I did not
that-
mean a group ownership.
Well, I'm not giving. We can't give you more than one island, even as a whole group.
How about
Very
a plot of land then?
A plot of land on the sure. We can split the island among you guys. I
Place to-
don't.
Place to build a house, probably, is what he's looking for.
Yeah. Okay.
I sent the eviction letter already.
He does like a little bit, but he like straightens himself out a bit.
I don't really think I'm a settling down type, so you can forget about me and whatever
Yeah.
chopping up of an island you do.
Maybe we'll work down the details later. I'll just put down this island will go to you guys in some manner. Is that okay? Does that seem
Yes.
okay?
And a
We don't
Settle an
separate
island with sinners so I can hunt them for sports.
and,
Okay,
and a separate location
That
with
wasn't in
land that I
character.
own.
God.
Okay.
The
This is gonna sound a little bit rude, but we're going to try to form our own government, and we'd like you all to stay out of it, if that's all right. I look, we like you guys. You're very
Absolutely.
helpful. You're
Fuck
great,
The
yeah.
only thing I govern is the afterlife, good sir.
but
I was so worried you were gonna put me in charge of like people or.
I
something.
was scared you were gonna make me responsible.
we love you guys. But you are
Terrible
No.
leaders, yeah.
you're adventurers, right? Okay.
Listen,
Okay. I'm glad we all agree on this.
Yeah, I think I speak for all of us when we say being in charge is worse than hell.
Okay. Okay.
Now,
So.
I wouldn't go that
Yep.
far.
And one more thing. We can't really afford the resources to help you hunt down Vendrick at this point.
Son of a
We're-
bitch!
We're really
We need-
gonna.
We need help.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine. I'm just letting you know that we're spent, and that many of our people they just don't want to keep fighting. We've won, we've got to try to settle things now.
It's fine. He has 2 weeks to leave, and then we can just bust his door in and kick his ass.
I'm not knocking on my
Legally.
door. 1 second.
It's us here to kick your ass.
We have legal permission to kick your ass. So get out here and get your ass kicked.
Okay. So, Blart has some unfortunate news for you guys. We're gonna head out and start setting things up. And they head out.
We need to go commandeer an airship.
Gunnery Blart. Gunnery Blart! No, Gunnery Sergeant Blart comes up and goes, I have some tragic news. Are you okay?
He's just so funny. His name's Blart, and he's got the jowls.
Oh,
Blart, Molotov.
now is not the time to laugh, little one.
we thought we
Head
took
trauma.
a while to get here, for a few reasons. We understand that you were busy, but they're in the middle of the siege. Vendrick's forces attacked the army of the Crusaders
God,
from behind
Gwyn,
and
damn
in
it.
the sky. Our forces are not in good shape, and there's been a couple major losses among us. Grunbeld will no longer be able to fight, though he is still alive. As we designed the Vorpal Greatsword to kill Vendrick, we did it in such a way that healing magic and regeneration spells could not fix old wounds, and unfortunately, Grunbeld's legs were taken in duel with Vendrick. It appears that Vendrick purposely attempted not to kill him, I believe. As far as we can tell, it was to try to prevent us from getting the okay for reinforcements from the capital. This news is not as bad because there's one less bad news and one very bad news to add to this. The less bad news is that George Valentine has fallen in battle. However, he was not killed with the Vorpal Blade and can be brought back and resurrected. So that, while tragic and will take some time, he is not gone forever. However, your friend, the music mage fellow,
The king of music.
he is dead.
Oh.
He was decapitated
Oh my
with
god!
the Vorpal sword.
Oh!
We cannot
God.
bring him back. Vendrick, we think that, I think maybe that this is, how do I say this? It's not your fault, but I think that the reason he spared you was so we could have this opportunity. We were not going to commit to the siege if you were not there. I'm sorry to.
That seems like a weird thing to say to people who you just told their friends died.
It's not where I'm just trying to maybe shed a light on his scheming, his
I will
planning.
shed the light of Gwyn onto the old rotten
Agreed.
bones of the betrayer.
We are not quite done. This is the end of the bad news. Grunbeld is going to be traveling back to the capital. He's going to try to convince the higher-ups to send more forces, although he likely won't succeed, but he can stall them. And until then, he has requested that you be put in command of the few remaining forces
That's
of the
me.
Crusaders. That is
Commander
you.
Kruvac.
So
Give me one moment to go crazy with power. Done.
so we
We
have
ride for Vendrick tonight.
but perhaps we should we should fight Vendrick. I'm just saying we should perhaps ready ourselves a little bit first. Our forces are exhausted at the moment, just maybe a few days when we can ride out to meet him. His forces struck hard and fast with monsters we did not know he had.
Nothing strikes harder or faster than the holy lightning of the Lord Gwyn.
So,
It's lightning after all.
I'm very sorry to
Famous
have
for
to
its
bring
speed and power.
this.
Lightning is.
Correct.
I'm very sorry to have to bring this news to you. But you are the best hope we have of defeating Vendrick now. We have no
I
other
have
means.
plans.
Good. I think that's enough for now. I think that I've said all I've needed to say, and there's not much else that can be of aid, unless you need anything, of course. Do you need supplies? Perhaps.
I have an idea for the soldiers we will be bringing with us to kill Vendrick. Tell me, Henrik, how good are you at designing tools of war?
Well, really depends on how much time I've got.
Well, we need to rest up for a few days, so you have a few days.
I could certainly design some. I don't know if I'd
Excellent, I have an idea.
Perhaps we could look into the vaults and see if there's artillery of special design.
I
Check
have
the
a
armory,
specific
check the
design
vault.
in mind.
What was your
we
design
have
idea?
time.
Yes.
What was your idea? Because mine's currently loading giant rocks into an airship and dropping them.
No. That's too impersonal. Vendrick needs to see our faces when he perishes.
Giant rock with our faces painted on it dropped out of an airship?
Just
I
gonna
will-
put this out here. If you guys do remember, the mansion didn't go invisible. He put it in a pocket dimension that they opened up with dimension door.
Yeah.
So that's not gonna do anything.
No,
A
Henry,
large
I would
bomb
like to
we
remind
smuggle
you.
in.
No. We're going in with a strike force of Crusaders.
The
We'll all
bird
bring
folk
weapons.
remain rather unharmed. They are willing to help.
How is Squawk? How are his bones?
Oh,
are his bones
he's-
wet yet?
He's still dry, but he's discovered that he can fly and cast spells now. I don't understand.
Is Squawk a lich? Did
I-
they lichify Squawk?
I don't know. When I brought up the word, he said, "Shut up." So
I can't believe Squawk is gonna outlive us all.
He's
But-
a bird lich.
he said that he
I was gonna do like Finch, Lich, Lynch.
He said
Wait.
he'd be more than willing to pilot for you again and aid you in hunting down Vendrick. If you'd like the aid.
That sounds good.
So, right quick, my idea was armor that was somehow infused with like the silver blood vials, so that Vendrick couldn't like drink the blood of whoever was wearing it. Maybe give him those fucking beer hats.
You mean the beast blood? Because it's the beast blood that fucks him up. It's not
Is it the beast
silver.
blood? I thought
Yes.
it was the silver blood. Okay. Then yes, that. And then like some kind of cannonry to shoot the beast blood at him. And those are the two things I want that Kruvak wanted for the Crusaders that are coming in with us.
I assumed that you want to finish Vendrick yourself, right? With you.
Yes.
He does have a many multitude of monsters, yes, and
And we have many Crusaders.
I was going to say perhaps we shouldn't waste the beast blood on foes who would not be facing Vendrick. I do not believe our average Crusader would do much to harm him. I believe it best we keep our best as those who face Vendrick rather than waste the lives of our few
Glory to
remaining
those who
souls.
die valorously, my friend.
No, but we must seek. We have to keep as many alive as possible. You see, we've lost too many already, and we're trying to convince them to send more.
If they were not prepared to die, they should not have joined.
That's. Oh, stop my point. Oh. Kruvak.
Nice job putting me in charge, by the way. Real smart move.
I'm just gonna say this out of character. Kruvak has there's a 0% survival rate of any Crusaders in his charge. We had those like 4 that we took in.
Or yeah,
or 4
they
or
all
5.
died.
They
I think.
all died
Yeah.
very quickly.
You are also with partner NPCs in general. You have a pretty, especially in like the first half of the campaign. I think every single NPC you partnered with died because you partnered with George Valentine, and
Who's
he's
dead
dead
now.
now. You partnered with Charles, who died on the mission.
I don't even remember that guy.
He was a
There was,
hunter.
there was the
He
guy
got-
who had the
I have
lantern and
the
the
axe.
undead.
Yeah, the guy who had the lantern in the undead zone. Greg got atomized by a meteor swarm. You remember Greg the spider?
And yet
Oh,
Squawk
yeah.
somehow lives.
Squawk is the lone survivor.
And now he's even harder to kill, hopefully.
Squawk will exist when the world is nothing but dust.
Well, listen, Blart.
Oh,
Can I
yes.
call you Blart?
Alright, that is my name.
All right, Blart. I understand your concerns, but we need every edge we can get to defeat the evil
No,
that is Vendrick.
I agree. I'm just saying they should hold off the father instead of attacking Vendrick directly when they probably won't even hit him.
No, Blart. Let me tell you what they should do. We should slay every last one of his servants
That's
until
what I
he is
just
the
said.
last thing standing, and then we strike him as one with the divine might of the sun itself. Henrik invented the nuclear bomb.
May I reiterate that we are very few in number remaining. Yes, the Vendrick's forces far outnumber us currently.
Then we recruit more crusaders.
That's what
I can't believe Henrik's last name is
what
Oppenheimer.
Grunwald is going to do, and he's not likely to succeed. I'm trying to, softly explain this, but
They're both
you're not
German
catching
names.
it.
All right, then we compromise. Us
Yes,
five will
yes.
go kill Vendrick on our own while the monsters are slain by the crusaders.
Wait, yes, that's what I was saying. I thought that was a great idea. Thank you, Jesus. Gwyn, damn it.
Who is Jesus?
Is Jesus one of the fallen?
I saw his name in the book somewhere, doesn't it?
Sacrilegious.
Okay. Oh.
It's pronounced Jesus.
I'm not introducing
And-
any characters named Jesus or Jesus. That will, too many derailed conversations will arise from that. I refuse.
I think that's a Groose cousin.
Oh, right!
Jesus.
Did you guys know that Swoos and Zeus are in this city? They're the eldest of the Oos family. Sorry, I forgot, and then I got so excited when I thought of Zeus and Swoos. Hard not
So,
to. Mhm.
Can Henrik attempt to make as powerful and explosive as he can?
But like a firebomb.
Like medieval C4. Just,
Oh,
he's-
like a
he's- yes, yeah.
Yes. Are you trying to
Blood
blood
flooding.
vial it? So it like shrapnel, but it's not shrapnel
Yep.
with blood.
Yeah,
That's
that'll
doable.
work. Yeah, let's.
You guys suggested this last time, but you could coat your weapons in beast blood as well.
Yeah, I was thinking we can do like a distilled solution that our weapons
Yeah.
go in.
I think
So-
that's a good time to cut the music. We've had enough. That was looping for a while now. We can quiet it
So-
down.
What type of check would it be?
Oh, is there like a Tinker's check? Or
There's Tinker's
any-
Tools.
Yeah, that's the one.
Is it Tinker's Tools Intelligence?
Is Tinker's Tools not
Is-
listed as intelligence or
Tools don't have stats.
yes,
is
intelligence? Then
I'm going to use Flash
I
of
don't.
Genius on this.
I don't see how it could possibly be any other stat than
Yeah,
intelligence.
I just wanted to make sure. I'm going to use Flash of Genius on this, and let's just see what comes of this. This is a roll of a total of plus 20.
Wait.
That's a 37.
Yeah, you can do the thing.
We we just hit proficiency plus 5, and I have expertise in Tinker's Tools.
That'll do it. Oh,
Yeah. So
What?
Hendrik makes blood bombs.
Or
Uh.
blombs.
Bombs.
Unless you want to visit merchants or talk to Squawk, I feel like this is a pretty good place to call it. I think this was I think this was a really good session, honestly. I think it was
productive
one of the
session.
best ones in a while. Yeah.
We killed the
Woo!
boss. Kruvak's in charge.
Lore
I'll never-
happened. Lots
Lore
of fucking
happened.
lore. Jesus.
Kruvak went mad with power. It's
God.
canon now. Kruvak's insane.
Oh no.
Have you ever
but-
gotten mad without power? No one listens to you.
I was like, when you were talking about the Crusaders fighting Vendrick, I'm like out of character. Like, you do understand that they will just not deal damage. to
And
you.
what a glorious death it would be.
That's from the Simpsons movie, right?
Yeah.
So,
What a
yeah.
glorious death it would
No,
be.
sorry.
No.
Like, of course.
Have you ever gotten
No, go for it, Travis.